So what do you say we start a little bit early today? What's up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle here, and I'm scheduled for 6:30, but I'm off work. I'm at my desk. I'm ready to go, and I didn't sleep very well last night, so if I wait too long, I just get more tired. So we're gonna start now, and we're gonna jump into it, and we're gonna do a bunch of cool stuff. Zula, Monkey Puzzle, is awake and ready to go. She just got out of bed. Ladybugs, what is up? She's kicking, ready to go, ready to fight. Let's put her fancy armor on. She's wearing the Skelos Cultist Master right now. She's not Skelos, she's not a cultist, but this stuff had some really good perks, so that's what we're going to use. And yeah, now she is ready to go. Got everything on? Yeah, so this stuff has agility weapon damage and follower damage, so it makes me and my followers hit a lot harder, which is pretty handy. I am maxed in agility, so that even maxes that out more, and I have no authority. I can't tell any of my followers what to do. So yeah. And Ladybugs, Inmora, Pliskin, just settling down for the evening. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I appreciate everybody coming, likes on the stream before I even get here, folks watching it afterwards, using it for whatever, to get through whatever else you're doing. I appreciate all of you for coming and being part of it. So the folks in the stream, the folks out there, everybody. Yeah, it's a nice community of folks we got, of gamers, people who like to play these kind of games. So I certainly do. I like it a little too much. So yeah, here we are in our ever-growing base. That here's the starter hut, and then the expansion. This is our own bazaar to compete with their bazaar. Speaking of bazaars, just in case you don't know, this right here is free right now, which is the same. It's not the armor, but it's the skin of the armor that Elphaba's wearing here. It's a one-time, one-use thing, but it is free. So if you want something, one of your armors to look like that, you can get it from the store for free. Yeah, so we got our little bazaar here with all the crafting. We are slowly collecting an army of folks that have signed up to help us out. I was running around with Crom. I know Crom's a god. This one's spelled a little differently. It's Crom with a K and two M's. I was leveling him up. He's a Sumerian berserker. He hits really hard. I got him up to 11 now. He's got 3,400 health. But I don't like his attitude. He's very disrespectful. He's always the joy of slaying and stuff like that. So not exactly the attitude we're trying to put forth, but I am trying to level these guys up. I do have some new ones that I went and got. I'm a little bizarre. That's right. I don't understand myself, but in the best way possible. What's up, Raleigh? What's going on, man? I got these guys all from, I was exploring there's a little settlement right there. And turns out they're mostly desert dogs. He's full of joy. What's up, Wook? Joy, joy, joy. So, yeah, there's some new recruits signed up to join us. We got two named... Oh, crap. Well, my internet's not full of joy. Hopefully, that's just here. What up, what up? Okay, looks like the stream's holding up, so... Let's try again. Yeah, Conan is a bit of a comedy of errors. I love it, but man, it can be janky. Well, there's 8 people still on, so that's good. It was just me. Hey, what's up? Yeah, so I was running around last night, did a bunch of stuff, and we're back. No problem. Oh. And some things are missing, and then they're coming back. All good. Yeah, what did I do last night? I made life really hard for them for a while. Did that about 3-4 times. I was down there with Crom, and that white tiger attacked us, which I thought was okay. All right, we can take this guy. And then there's like this 3-star elephant that got in the mix. Holy crap. That went bad. I barely saved Crom's life. And I did watch, though. The elephant eventually killed the tiger, and I was able to raid the tiger and get the key. And what did I get out of that? I got like a pike, and I got something else. But actually over here, I think, where Glax used to be, I killed a monstrous alligator there, and I got this shield here. I saw Joe B running around with this shield at some point, and it's a mighty shield. It looks okay. It's kind of weird looking, actually. I might skin it, put a skin on it. But it is the shield that gives you cold insulation. So that's pretty good. If we look at our stats right here now, down here, look at that. Look how much cold resistance we have. We could go anywhere in the cold and be fine. It's done that to you a few times now. Well, thank you for not reporting it every time in the chat. Been spoiling the pup all day. Her gotcha day today. Aw. She had a whole pork chop for dinner. Oh my god. Yeah, I was surrounded by 4 dogs today. They had a good time out in the garden with me. There was a volunteer who's been volunteering for 2 years, and we gave him a little send-off lunch and cake, which means I actually sat down for an hour not working in the garden, and the dogs were just all around us. Young ones and the old ones and the volunteers ones, and yeah, it was kind of a dog day for me too. No, the color doesn't match. I wonder, can we dye a shield? No, there's no dye thing. We could put a skin on it though, which means putting a whole nother shield on top of it. But it's a good shield. It's not too far off. It's got, but yeah. What was I using before? I was using the Star Metal Shield, which is not exactly the look either. It was, oh no, we had the Black Ice Shield. I do not want to turn that into just a skin on one other one, because that was too much work to get. Not that it's that great, but yeah, it would be absorbed and never. Let's see. Do we like the Star Metal Shield better? How's that? Let's see if we can see myself. That one's kind of cool. It's got a better shape. It's got a little glow in the dark thingy. Does that one look better? I can make those. Thank you. It just meant killing a giant alligator. It's a 3-star alligator. But it wasn't too bad with Kron, who was like, now your death is as meaningless as your life. Shut up, man. But yeah, we could skin it with that if people think that is worthy. Let's see, can I fix it in here? I left this guy. Oh, he finished. Yeah. Making a ton of these. Into these. Got lots of steel reinforcement. I've been trying to get ready for some building today. But man, these tier 3 materials take a lot. He is a rude boy. The other thing I did is I got a bunch of brimstone, which is still crafting. I set this up late last night. I went all the way over to here, put my mask on. You can see I died once to the boss, which is the same boss that is in the Circle of Swords, wherever it is, up here somewhere. I think that's what it's called. And anyway, there's like an arena thing up here somewhere that I think it's this, maybe, that has that. And then there's the same guy who's kind of up over here somewhere too. Yeah, and it's like the big Ent beast thing, and we fought it and Crom nearly died. I did die once, but I had put a bedroll. I had the foresight to put a bedroll down, and he also had gave out a key. I think I got another one of those legendary pikes off of that guy, and I gave it to her. Most of the ones I pick up are strength weapons. Oh, and you know what? From the Tigger, the white Tigger, I got this bow. So I killed about 3 bosses last night, actually. Well, one I let the elephant kill, and then took full advantage of it. But this is Frost Shot, which doesn't do any frost damage. It's 1 point better than the Star Metal bow I was using. And, you know, he got bragging rights on it. One of those on the island next to you. Dude is mean. Yeah. Very naughty. He's knotted. Yeah. So, let's see. Can we fix that shield in here? It looks a little bit better, right? I'm not sure if you can do shields in here or if I gotta do it in the armor thing. I think I can. I think I can. So that's repaired. This one I haven't used, so it shouldn't be damaged at all. And then we can go up here. And we'll put one of these sorcerers down up here, too. We've got 2 named sorcerers. So, yeah. We got that fully upgraded. We got to fully upgrade this one today. What's up, bum? So, in here. And we got some stuff to do with this today, too. I believe. Although, oh, yeah, we got to do the terrible thing with the souls. I should have done that before this. So, we got Indra of Zamoria. It shouldn't really matter which. So I've got I got a sorcerer 2 in here, and I had a 3 down here. Okay, whatever. Let's try first Zarus, Master of the Dead. See what he looks like. Yeah, he looks like your basic sorcerer type. And nothing new shows up here from him, so I don't know if there's a real advantage. And we have Indra of Zamoria. And Indra of Zamoria looks about the same, but I think Indra might be female. Looks a little bit more slender of build. We'll leave Indra in there. But yeah, so I got that for whatever it's worth. And we still... I cleaned this up. We have 7 failed sorcerers pages. 4 of these, and then some scribbled note. What is strength? I find myself pondering that question more and more as the days turn. I've seen strong, confident men killed because they tried to fight when they should have run away. I've seen those who people consider weak, sharing their food with others and gaining their gratitude and protection. In the past, I was a blacksmith and I was considered the strongest man in my village. But I sold a sword to the wrong man and ended up here. And now that I am here, I see clearly that it is the things that I know. How to work the forge and the creation of weapons and tools that carries true value. Knowledge is strength. That is the lesson. I have no idea where I picked that up, but that's there. Probably doesn't belong in here. Crom actually wrote this note. He snuck up here and did it. BioLaser, what is up? Welcome into the chat. Pookie, what is up? Found out you can dismantle failed pages to black blood. Oh, wow. I was waiting for 10 of them to make another one of these, but I may not need to do that. I guess if I need some black blood. Yee. Sounds gross. By the way, we're going to work on this building some today. This is the base, which we pretty much did in between purges last time. You can get a couple different angles at it. But it's got the buttresses. Don't mind the map table off kilter up there. I just had to throw it down somewhere. But we've got like the bay windows, the buttresses, not exactly flying ones. We might figure out how to make that happen soon. But yeah, it's looking really fancy thanks to the storm glass. Got a little entrance to it here. And then I figured out how to do a stairwell up the center. I just made a whole circle of doors and windows and used that to get up to the top. Again, that's just thrown off kilter. So we still have a ways to go. With a base this fat, we're going to need to go up a ways to make it look right. Yeah. And Bison's right over there. He had started to build a T3 thing right here in render, and then he realized we were in render with each other, so he was kind enough to back it up a little bit. So now his main thing's out of render over there. Yeah, so I may use this, but that's going to go back in the box. Eventually, that's going to go at the very top of the tower. Whenever we decide we're at the top. But this will be a floor up here. I think I have an idea how we're going to proceed. We may come into some structural problems, but I'm going to hopefully the Pythagoras mod is going to help us with that. So yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. But I'm also open to adventures as well today. So yeah, put those guys up there, and then I got 2 of this. Oh wait, I ran up there to skid my shield. Forgot. Too many things to mention up here. The sorcerers, named sorcerers, big fat tower bases, stairwells, and skinning things. Let's see if it lets us do this. Oop. There it is. No going back. The legendary shield now looks like that. I think that's a cleaner look. Still doesn't exactly match, but it's a more modern look than the other one. But it still holds its same abilities. You like the stairwell? Yeah, I'm cool with it. And the other point of it is we're going to need support as we go up. So this is providing support on this level. And eventually the tower might get that skinny at one point. I'm probably going to be a little further out. It's going to shrink at least 1 piece diameter in, which is going to be a little problematic because it's going to need support. Can I go into P mode? Apparently not. Okay, why not? Because I have this out, maybe? There we go. It's going to need support here because nothing's supporting that. So I'm hoping I'm going to be able, since this is fully supported at the top of each one of these, if I put some of those Pythagoras grids going out, hopefully that's going to provide support at this level and then eventually at this level. We'll see how that works out. Try not to turn support off because that feels a little bit like too cheap of a solution. But yeah, so now we got support going on the outside and on the inside, but we're going to have a few degrees of contraction or expansion from those. So that's eventually going to go up there too. Yeah, the main thing this is for is just holding the map room at the top, but all the sorcery stuff will go in there as well, all our dirty deeds. If we want to advance sorcery today, we're going to have to steal some souls, which is going to be a little rough. Morelli did some of that on his stream last time. But Zula here, she's doing her best. She knows that there are things that have to be done. She was done dirty to be here. She was a battle mage, an aspiring battle mage in the court of some place far away, and a jealous rival was afraid that she would be more powerful than him, so she was put up on trumped up charges, as you can definitely tell. Like, she was never expecting the Zangarian Inquisition. And she didn't do anything to those beasts, and I forget what the third charge was, but it doesn't matter, it's not real. So she finds herself exiled here, and she has to find her power by herself, no longer under any kind of tutelage, and going through the secrets of this land, and she is doing it. She's becoming more and more powerful, and eventually she'll be able to remove her bracelet and go anywhere she wants, no longer be imprisoned here. But it turns out that this land is full of exiles and various tribes that all have been brainwashed by the dark towers of this place and made them all hostile. And some remember their names and can be liberated from their evil brainwashing, and some are a little too far gone and can never be themselves again. And those are the people that sometimes we just have to do the deeds of stealing their souls and taking their blood, and it's a form of euthanasia almost, releasing them so that their lives may be worthier than they were in this exiled life. Sort of the opposite of what he says. Anyway, so if we do that, that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. We are not just an evil sorcerer for our own gain and greed. We are a force for as good as good gets in the exiled lands. Good can still be very gray in Conan's world. And that's a part of the reality we have to accept. I do have a dark tower, because what else would you make it out of but storm glass? If someone tries to kill you while you pass by them, you deserve to steal their soul. Indeed. In fact, almost everybody tries to kill us, so they started it. The rest of just need a good old bonk, right? And a little concussive force and some hard exercise is enough to help liberate them from that brainwashing. So speaking of, there was two guys named the Claw of Jebel Sog. Apparently he appears over there a lot. So doesn't look like he did over there. Over there he was all done up in hyena armor. Call from Missouri. What are the chances that that is a spam call? Oh my god. One of the reasons I'm tired today is I got to bed late because I took a nap after work yesterday, which meant I had a hard time going to sleep. So I enjoyed the nap, but yeah, I finally got to sleep, and very early in the morning I got a call from like some out-of-state call, Florida or something, and I was just like, oh god, why did I not turn my ringer off? All right, so he starts at 1,000. Not too amazing. Let's look at the info. So this is an agility dude. Okay, so he's agility and grit armor. All right. So, and then there's two of him. You get some of those too. Live in Canada, don't pick up, of course. Yeah. It looks sinister. I thought it looks kind of baroque, but yeah, I'll take sinister. Not to steal Sinister's glory, but yeah, I don't know anybody in Missouri. I don't think I do. So yeah, we got two of these guys. Starts with the exact same HP. And same thing. Agility and grit. So, yep. Okay, so we'll have to give this guy some daggers or a katana or something like that. Those were from Missouri as well. Hey. So, yeah, we got the claws. Got claws 1 and claws 2. Some kind of, I don't know, parenthetical claws. Something. We got to come up with some pun for the claws. Yeah, they're twinsies. And I just picked up a level 3 archer, a Zingarian archer, to add to the ramparts here. Put him up over here somewhere. Oh, her. Okay. Of course, every one of these guys we bring back, it's we got to make armor for them. We got to make weapons. So she comes with an ancient bow and a cutlass. These guys, did you come with something? Oh, they've got a falcata. A falcata is a strength weapon. So that's all wrong for someone who's so strong in agility. Hey, Adam. Are you still playing The Last Oasis? Hey, Joe. What's up? The growth chance can be different. Yeah, I know they can level differently. But these guys are the same. But yeah, as you go along, there's some RNG for sure. So Last Oasis, we were playing it pretty hard, and then they decided they kind of had an existential crisis on us in the middle of Season 5. They're really kind of trying to remake the game, which means they keep kind of zeroing certain things in the middle of a season. So, and they didn't add anything that appealed to us. We were called back because they said they're going to focus more on PvE content. And my group is a bunch of nice people. We tend to be PvE. We generally don't have the heart to steal from other folks. We like to help other folks, even though we like a good fight, you know, but we're not big PvPers. So, although we can have fun with it, but on a public server, it tends to get a little too time intensive. Anyway, when they changed their whole mind and wiped a bunch of maps and took all the quality stuff and set up something that looked like Season 1 temporary maps where they're trying to encourage PvP, which it took them weeks to figure out that. And PvE people were supposed to buy the quality stuff from the trader. That seemed kind of boring. So we're just giving them a break. We let our base go. and we'll see how it develops. We'll keep our eye on it, but it was going to be too much work to just maintain our maintenance box, and we're having a lot of fun here. So for the moment, yeah. Sticking with your bears, they can be the bear claws. That'd be cool if you could attach a bear to them as a companion. There's got to be a mod, huh, where followers can have a pet. Yeah. The building looked basic, to say it nicely. Oh, in Last Oasis, yeah, the building did not call me. They made it like a focus on building, but then their building was way too basic. Yeah, it was in its infancy. It was a struggle. Adam says, Season 5 after the reset on quality was just for the game's better. I heard because of a glitch that gave Legendary off the bat or something like that. Fair enough. It was nice watching you guys. My technique was to have a toboggan as the base of an actual base. Well, you used to be able to do that, but then now they take damage in the storms and you can't log off in the lobby. So it was very hard to be nomadic again. And the Legendary thing wasn't a glitch. They just had the qualities on different maps as you went inwards, and there was no reason to go to any map but the Legendary map. Why would you bother getting any of the other ones? Because they weren't prerequisites for the Legendary quality. So everybody would just went straight to the Legendary map and got the Legendary quality. We didn't, because we thought the PvP might be a little rough there, but it was quiet enough at that point. We were about to go do it, and then they reset everything. And everybody who gathered quality lost all that quality and has to go get it back now, and that just seems like too much of a make-work grind to me. Last Oasis is done for now, sadly. They really fumbled this season. They're just kind of having an existential crisis with it. And, you know, kudos on them for still working on it. I'm not gonna you know, talk badly of them, but at the same time, I don't think they're doing it they could do it better. I'll tell you that. We have a bunch of suggestions from our group that would totally save the game, at least for our bent of it. But yeah. Anyway, I'm playing this for now. Fully immersed, and am obsessed with this game enough right now, to my pleasant surprise, that it'll keep me busy for a minute. Let's see if we can get these guys some agility weapons. What should we give them? What do we got in the box? Maybe we should give them katanas. I thought I had at least one extra katana. It's got to be katanas or daggers or short sword or bow or javelin. That's kind of the choice of agility weapons. Not as many as I would like, honestly. Oh, here it is. The median katana, which mine is 57, 56. That's pretty close. And for some reason, I never put a thing on that. Okay, and let's have him make another one. I just like the look of the median katana. I think they're all the same. I'll craft one of those. I love the game, and I hope they figured out for sure. Yeah. Me too. I really like the aesthetic of the walkers and stuff. We would love to just have a big, like, multiplayer PvE setup where we can just make those, and they had enough PvE content to make us happy, or at least kept the PvP, I don't know. Yeah, it's just pure PvE, full loot PvP was just a little rough for us. But, you know, maybe we just can't hang. Can't hang. But I love the aesthetic. I love the feel of it. I love the combat, actually. A lot of people didn't. But I really liked skill-based combat. I've been forcing myself to try to get more skillful because I'm an old guy with old reflexes. And playing games like that really kind of, it's good for me. Gets those synapses firing, you know? So this one shows that I put like a thing on it, but it's purple, but you can't see the thing. So one of these. Can I put another one? Nope. I guess it's still on there. It's just not showing. We'll put one on that one. Alright, and we'll give it to these guys. Got the wrong weapon, buddy. Boop, boop. You are agility, at least for the moment. Boop. And we'll figure out armor and stuff for them. She needs armor too. I've been making all the unnamed guys, I've been giving them veneer steel. Because as far as I can tell, it is the non-epic armor that is the highest armor rating. It doesn't have bonuses that I'd like, but most of the non-epic armor seems to have like a 140 breastplates or something like that. These go up to 315. Because even like the base game heavy right here, that's 140. But I think it was the veneer steel. No, steel veneer? No. Steel what? Was it veneer? Yeah, it's the... Oh, just veneer heavy. That is 221. I thought it was up to 315, but I guess I got it wrong. Or maybe I put some plating on it or something. But it's better than most of the non-epic ones. And I can't afford to give everybody epic ones. I mean, maybe I could, but I don't know. It's a little too much. You want plot armor. Do I stream on Twitch? I used to. Once I got a 3090 card and I could stream in 1440, I've been streaming on YouTube because it supports a higher quality stream. So I couldn't just stream in 1080 anymore. Plus, I got a lot more followers on YouTube than I do on Twitch. And I like the... I think the platform is a little bit more robust for streaming. Like everybody can turn it down to the quality they need to receive it according to their internet. Yeah. Well, thank you, Adam. It's, yeah, I pretend this is a job just so that I can have an excuse to focus on it, but it is not a moneymaker. There's ways you can make it that, but I don't want to do that. All right, so let's make 3 sets of the veneer. I've got heavy padding ready to go. And so for that one, the veneer heavy, we're just going to need steel. So yeah, use a steel instead of armor. I mean iron, which I think explains why it's good. Thank you, Eric. Says the higher quality is much more appreciated. Yeah, and a lot of people watch me on their TVs, so 1440 is a lot better than 1080 if you've got a 4K TV. I can't pull off 4K right now. Maybe if I have some really bad priorities and end up with one of these 4090s, we can think about that. So we want to craft 3 of each. That and that. It's not necessarily the look I'm going for, but it's not terrible. And it's the best, cheapest armor, I think. I'm not an expert. Yep, Ladybugs does, for sure. Aw, thank you, Raleigh. Someone screwed up Last Oasis again. Good evening, Sir Garwin. Yes, somebody did. Well, they're trying. They're trying. We won't be mean to them. Alright, so I'm going to let those craft. I've got one more pair of these. Everybody gets black hand earrings. Nope, wrong one. Because we don't like helmets around here. So we'll give that, get some black hand. Well, look like swashbucklers. Craft 5 of those. And then we got to run up and transmog those. Keep an eye out. Steam, I think, is doing a hotfix on something. Well, I got kicked once. If we get kicked again, we'll just have to make conversation, right? So let's see. We're going to get these. Oh, let's just grab them all. We got one of those. Side question. Any chance of seeing you and your mates play Dread Hunger? I have zero clue about that game. Never heard of it. So at the moment, it's not likely, but you just made it more likely by bringing it to my attention at all. We'll have to look into that and see if it's any good. I mean, any game that's worth playing together, it kind of fits our niche. We're definitely down for. But, you know, open world survival crafting is definitely where we're coming from. And let's see, I need one more pair of earrings. And we got this. And then I'm going to grab some silk as well, because I wanted to check out the sexy spider outfit. Let's see what that looks like. Is it scary? I don't like scary games. So let's see. Let's put that in there. And that should be what we need to make these. Yes. Alright, so we're going to craft the headband, the chest band, the arm band, the leg band, and the waistband. Boop. And then if we get enough super chats, she'll put on her sexy... No. That's not how it's going to go. Alright, so there's that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. Alright, let's dress up our folks. And if we bring more folks home with us today, we'll have to get them equipped too. So those PvPers that can't leave well enough alone. They just have to have all RPG games PvP. Well, I think Conan did pretty well with that. I mean, it's definitely heavy PvE content. So, I mean, you can play it PvP, but there's... I don't know. I haven't been a part of its development enough to know what PvP broke in it. I definitely know, like, with Ark. Oh, she's looking good in that. Alright, and then the claws twins. I guess you have to have a pair of claws, right? You can't just have one claw. Legs. There we go. And you. I like playing dress up with my peoples. Oh, I forgot to take his stuff off. It's like dress up dolls. All right, there they go. Can I attach them at the waist somehow? Conan is the exception. Well, I mean, it's kind of like Ark was the same. You know, they had to definitely balance some stuff for PvP. And I bet they did that with Conan. But I don't know what. Like, one example, which is not that big of a deal, but we can't move the temples once we upgrade them. Because apparently, I don't know where it is, but somewhere in here you can use it to summon an avatar. that like is this giant monster that can go attack your neighbor for a minute. I don't know where that is in here, but I don't need to know. Anyway, let's check this out. All right, this might be a little mature. We'll see how it goes. I do have nudity turned off, so we'll see how mature it is. Oh my, yeah, that is super smexy. Okay. All right, she's gonna save that for special occasions. But yeah, I was not wrong about that. It is quite the mature outfit. These guys could use a helmet. That's true, huh? They might actually look better with the helmet. Not to cast any shade on bald guys who wear hats all the time. Maybe let's make another. So I'll need to make, actually, if we give him a helmet, we'll need to make 2 more pieces of the heavy padding. 1, 2. Don't see how those fabric strips can protect you? No, they're quite skimpy, but that is a not a high armor thing. It's light armor. It's a dancer's outfit, so it's light armor. It's hallowed. I don't know what that means, and it gives you. I know it's like Halloween sort of, but I don't know what that buff gives you. But it also has health. So if you wear this, you'd get plus 100 health. So just for honoring the Spider Queen, you know. Yeah. So more health would be something. But mainly I think it's meant to be like a dancing outfit. But Zula's not doing a whole lot of dancing for folks too often. She's been known to get down once in a while. Alright, can we get rid of something in here? How about a Relic Hunter turban? And break this stuff down. I don't know why I break these down. They give like 1 piece of fiber, but waste not, want not. Oh, I still got my shin guards. Anything else in here that can go? Got my slouch hat. Oh, there's Rip. Right there. Okay. It looks like building attire to you. Would you like to see her build in that outfit? Alright, throw those in there. I had to see. Okay, let's see. So I've got a bunch of bricks in here, hard bricks, for building. So I'm totally happy to jump straight into building if folks want. Or if you'd like to see other adventures, I am down for that as well. But, you know, some people like the building. Some people don't. Most people like to see the results of the building. Let's keep this guy busy. I just made all this steel fire. So if he's going to be making that banging noise, he better be doing something productive. So, and this is his special recipe. This saves me like 80% of my iron to make iron with one iron steel with 1 iron reinforcements, because normally it takes 5 times the amount to make steel. So it's an easy route to steel. It still requires a steel fire, but yeah, that saves us a lot. And sometimes that just doesn't work. It's unfortunate because I don't want to click that many times. There we go. Alright. Should let my dancers have my outfit. Well, we're trying not to be exploitative of our dancers either. Like now they're kind of chilling actually. They're just part of the group. They dance sometimes. But you know, we're a self-respecting group here. There's time for that, but they may not be during our family streams. We'll have to have special streams for that level of RP in here. Let's see. So we wanted the bricks. A lot of people go there with their Conan stuff. I'm of many minds about it. Let's just take all this up there for now. Now, and I made some more shaped wood too, in here, in this tree. Boom. So yeah, I made a bunch of steel reinforcements, a bunch of hardened brick, a bunch of shaped wood. Like, very breathable. Good for sweaty building days in the desert. You're making a good case for it, Wook. You're making a good case for it. Indeed. You know what? Maybe we should bring one of these up there. Alright, we're getting the hammer out. It's hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. We'll build for a little bit, and then maybe if it gets a little old, we'll run around. This is a big project. This is gonna be a work in progress for a minute. Boop. Alright, we'll throw this down here. And then, boop, pick this up. We'll put that stuff in here. That was this, and these, and that, and that, I think, was all the stuff that made the map table. Hammer time! Okay, so this is going to be a room. We're going to need our support to keep going up, I think. Unless we, at this point, we have the stairwell go around the outside, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's start with what the outside is going to look like. Let's just trim this clean for the moment. And we'll probably need to keep that going all the way up for just for support. But what I wanted here was to make this a room with windows and have it contract a bit. And I was trying to figure out, I was of two minds about it. One was that we just put windows up to the edge, maybe make them too high, and then come in from there. We also have these sloped windows, and then there's the sloped roof. Let's look at them both. That's a sloped window, which is pretty cool. And a sloped roof. So, yeah, and then it would continue to go up at that diameter. Or we bring it in with maybe some doors. Maybe we do it at these ones. No, they're all actually double. So we could do it with doors and then windows on them. And then have this be like a balcony out here that goes all the way around. It's got either these or these. Those would still let me walk off. Which is dangerous, because you know I will. And then have this come in like that. So you could come out here, which would make this room smaller. Yeah, and then from there we go up again with these. And they're getting kind of red. So we're gonna have to think about support. Or these go up like that. Those are still yellow. So let's see if we can make an opinion about those. I mean, we could do it this way. Well, actually, those could go up one higher too. It's a little... Whoa, crap. Alright, now that we got that over with. Controls are a little funny when you're in V mode. You were killed by yourself. That one is indisputable. Indisputable. Yeah, we need railings, right? Yeah, I think that solved that question. And I splatted so hard. Well, my body's all stuck all the way down there. Oh, man. Alright. Should I be for Decado or for Zath? I may not even be able to harvest myself. Yeah, I'm kind of wedged in there. Alright, my body just stays there. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to climb up that. The things I do for your entertainment. All planned, all part of the script. Alright, well now we're down here. Which one do we like? Neither one really. That I can say though looks kind of boring. That maybe would add, it has more texture, but it's a little cluttered. Maybe if we raise those up a bit. But that definitely solved the question about fences versus crenulations, right? Alright, so what if we put those up there? Is that better? Let's go have a look. Yeah, see, one of the things is I'm trying to figure out how to make this not just like a column going up. I want it to have texture. Cube already did an awesome job on his, which apparently was taken down again. So maybe he'll give me permission to at least show the picture from Discord in here. Just as I was saying, yeah. I think that gives it a little bit more interest. But yeah, ways to kind of add texture as you go up and interest, and not just be like a dodecagon column going up. So I think I like the balcony better. What do you guys think? It also lends straight up support to the next layer a little bit better, right? Versus this, you'd have the issue of it kind of hanging inwards, so difficult to give direct support to that. Does answer my question, although, I mean, you know, that kind of stuff could happen. This allows me to look down and shoot arrows and stuff more, and it does add that element of risk. But probably best to do these, huh? Yeah. Ooh, these are nice and green. Pookie likes the balcony. Ooh. Yeah, let's do balcony. Now, the tower is going to get higher, but the higher we go, also the more out of render things might be. So maybe it's good to have one at this level. All right, balcony. Oh, cool. Yeah, I would love to go visit it. Okay, Cube has given me permission to put this in here. Find it. He was listening when I said, yeah, everybody's building a Stormglass Wizard Tower. So he tried to do something a little different. And I think he definitely achieved that. So that is not your run-of-the-mill Stormglass Wizard Tower. I think that has like so much detail and 3D texture and stuff going on. Yeah. So that's super cool. And it's got the map table on top too. Good idea. But yeah, just all the balconies and all the ins and outs and everything. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. So hats off to him for that one. And also in here, he just I will put this up too. I thought this was pretty cool. Inside one of the rooms here, he put up a sign. Art is often defined by the boundaries of its medium, which is I didn't make that up, but it was something I said when people were wanting me to turn the stability off. Yeah, and I was like, well, you know, having some rules actually can lend to creativity because you have to work around those rules. And, you know, it's like, okay, you can only draw in pencil, right? Or whatever it is. And so I thought that was cool with that. He said he was going to, I mean, he can speak for himself in here, but he said he was going to demo it because he learned a lot in the making of it about stability and stuff, and it was getting kind of a mess at the end. And he learned enough by doing it that he is going to do it better next time. Let me know if that is actually the right take, the correct take. So we want to transfer this stability to this, and the inside needs more room. Yeah, so that was like the first draft. So I'm hoping that to transfer that stability over, I can use these sockets as stability support. I'm going to use these ones that's the same material as what I'm using, because I don't think the cheap ones would transfer it over as well. And we'll see. And this mod actually was just updated. So we'd need to take that and that. And theoretically, those transfer the stability from there to here. So now if we put walls, look at that. They're all green again. So that is awesome. That did work. So we'll just have to do that here all the way around this ring. So that is cool that works like that. I was hoping it would, and it does. So we'll do one ring at a time here so I get them all, because you can't see them after you place them. I don't think they have any other way to go. I mean, like, orientation matters. Boop, boop, get them in there. We just did that one. So now we'll start do these ones. They disappear so nicely in there. So this is the Pythagoras mod. Pythagoras Extended Building, I think it's called. And this one's not behaving. Why you don't behave? Yeah. Maybe I need to finish the triangles first? Let's try that. Do that, and that, and that. Right click a couple times to try again? Okay. Did you use any of the support square and triangle pieces? I'm using them right now. Yeah, this is my plan. I'm basically transferring... These all come straight up from the foundation, so they're all green. And I'm transferring that greenness over. I think I did these already, right? It lets me do them again. Alright, so we should have the whole ring here done. And I think I did these, but we'll do them again too, I guess. Alright. And then we gotta come back and do the triangles. Oh, that does work. Okay. So when it misbehaves, right click and come back. And then we're gonna have to bring it inward again later. They're a little jittery when you're moving them around, but I can work with that. Okay, and then we got to go back to the triangles again. And if we missed one, we'll find out. Because the things will not be green. But yeah, this is very much a mod. Not in the base game. And I don't remember if I did these. So I'll do them again. Oops, that was wrong. Okay. I think I got them all. Oh, you were asking Pliskin if he used... I mean, excuse me, Pliskin was asking Cube if he used them. Yeah, and he said no, it was a challenge to himself to see what he could do with vanilla. He did spec in the stability, though. Oh, yeah, where is that? Is that in expertise? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even do that. I'm all the way up in expertise, but I was using Beast of Burden instead of structural integrity. If I use this, I'd have 25% more stable. But hopefully I don't need it. I could go to that at some point, have that as a backup if I do get issues, right? Oop. All right, and this is going to give us more snap points, so we'll have to be careful. That's another advantage that those pieces give you, is they give you more snap points in that grid. And if you also wanted to do like columns, you could get multiple places. You can stick columns in corners, on sides, in the quadrants, and so on. I was going to use columns, but they were kind of blocking the stairs. And so instead I opted for just bringing the support up with walls. Well, doors and windows, but walls basically. I think it was Alex who just said, a wall is an unrolled column. I was like, okay. Now, one of the things I'm going to do with this build, I think, is I'm going to get the main structure up, and then we'll figure out where stuff can do. I mean, the classic thing to do with the wizard tower is to have a little mini tower hanging, defying gravity off the outside. We may or may not do something like that, but I think just to get it up, we're going to just build the main structure as interestingly as we can, and then figure out how we can kind of riff off of that later on. But honestly, I don't have too many bright ideas for that at the moment, so I'm at least gonna just take the cylinder up, but try to keep it interesting and textured. Cube definitely has got me beat for just the number of cool things happening on the way up. Okay, and then we need to get these. And oh, you know what? No, we're gonna need to do triangles on half of them. So wherever there's squares here, we'll do these ones. Nice and green. Nice and green. Now that's red. Why is that one red? Does that mean we missed a support? Oh no, it's green. It was just doing that little ceiling glitch. Alright, why don't we go into this mode? It's a little easier, maybe. Alright, and now time for the triangles. Cube was all glass, no storm? What does that mean? All storm, no glass? Alright, so we want this one, I believe. Yeah, this is where it's going to get messy. These always want to misbehave whenever you get down to slope triangles. This is the part where if we were doing a video, I'd like skip ahead. Okay, that part's all done, folks. Alright, and then we'll go around and do all those, but let's see how well or badly these are going to behave. Sometimes these don't work if they don't have a wall underneath them. Which we could maybe pull off with a door or something, but I'd rather not. I'd rather leave it open. So far I haven't seen the snap once that I want, which doesn't bode well. Let's see if we can get up there. No, not you. Whoa. Alright, come on. Let me try that again. The roofs can be a little funky about where you can actually stand on them. Whoa, crap. Let's make ourselves a scaffolding. Why don't we make our life a little easier here? Boom. Whoa! Come on. We already died by falling once. No need to redo it. Okay. So now, we wanted this. Can I do it from here? There's no snap there. That is unfortunate. The double jump is a lifesaver. Yeah, it saved my life many times. And it allows me to just kind of jump heedlessly off of cliffs and stuff and know that I can save myself. Alright, let's try an experiment. Let's turn back to Pythagoras. And he has... Does he have a sloped thing? I don't know if that will slope. He's got diagonal support beams. Wooden diagonal wedge only. I was wondering if he had a thing that would accommodate this. Those don't... I was hoping maybe they would slope into there, but they don't. What does this do? That slopes down underneath it. Yeah, we might have to put like a wall. Oh, it actually will snap onto that thing. So it does give it a snap point. But, oh, it's ugly though. Yeah, we could put a ceiling and then remove it. The, tricky thing with that is that often, they'll just go away afterwards. There we go. Oh, no. I need, yeah, I would need to put the triangles there. Right. So these would need to go there. Like that. And that. Then... will you go in between there? Even those aren't... oh, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Alright, now... will you work from there? It's looking more promising, maybe. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. We want that one. There it is. There it is. Boom. Alright, now here's the test. Is if we get rid of this now, do they stay? Nope. They do not. Alright, that didn't work. Sigh. kill the bot. Thank you, ladybugs. Well, what should I do? I could build up with like the door or something up to there. Feeling my pain? Yeah. Yeah, their upside down slope triangles are difficult. They're very difficult. There's got to be a solution though. Is it in here somewhere? If you snap these, they'll still show, right? Yeah. I mean, I could have those underneath. It kind of matches this. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Or what else? Does the, we could leave the ceilings. If they had one that was a, like a triangular window in the floor, that would be pretty cool. I gotta figure out how to use all these, too. Those are cool. I'll play with those at some point. I mean, yeah, we could just leave the ceiling pieces underneath them. Is the wedge any better? It doesn't really fit. Oh, there's iron too. Do we have an iron triangular ceiling? Oh, there's a 90-degree one now. Wow. There's an iron wedge. Ooh. Let's see what that looks like. What does that need? Bricks, iron bars, and iron reinforcements. Let's try those. Those might look all right. All right, so we got bricks, iron reinforcements, and iron bars. All right, overall that's still feeling pretty good from the bottom. We could just leave them a little triangle sticking out like a jester's hat. Okay, so we're trying to be here. Camera gets kind of funky. Alright, so... Alright, we should get them consistently facing though. Alright, we'll have them point inwards. And those will go outwards. Alright, how do we feel about that? It's not terrible. It's probably better than just closing it off with a ceiling, right? And I just noticed that these are windows, but these are not. So we'll need to get consistent on that. Probably just make these regular roofs then. I don't know if they have a downward facing window. Yeah, I don't think that's in here. So yeah, we're putting these. It's dark orange, but it's still placing. And then these would need to be... Go back to these. Alright, let's see how we feel about that. Can we get a view on it here if we go into this mode? Can't really pull back far enough. Let's go down and have a look. Have a look. That texture definitely stands out. Yeah, I think that might be a little too pronounced. It's not terrible, but it's just a lot darker than everything else. Probably because it's in the shadow. Maybe it's a time of day thing. I mean, texture's not bad, but... I don't think that's it. I don't know. What do you guys think? It was a good try. Yeah, and by the way, he put 90-degree parts in with that back in with that one that the update last night. It's too bad they don't have like a triangular hatch frame. That would be cool. You're not sure? Yeah. I mean, it might, like I said, just be the time of day, but it feels like it's outlined a little darker than everything else. I guess if I'm going to have that, I'm either going to need like columns coming up on the outside or more doorways, or we just put regular roof pieces. Let's this one here, let's put regular roof pieces. Well, you know, triangular bits. And let's see how we feel about that. That's probably going to be better, right? And then it would go like that. Or let's see over here. It does stand out. Yeah. Maybe columns could make it work. And for columns to work here, we need to get them on the corners, and unless we do something really weird with stairs and stuff, I think we need to put these in here. And then get back to the storm glass. Get a column. Put it in the corners. I do not know whether or not these will make this work. It does provide a snap point. And then these guys coming down. Does that make this work? So we're going to have options here, maybe. And let's see. It still doesn't seem to be providing the proper snap here. Is there something that can go between these? I mean, I'm trying not just to put doors all the way around, because that gets a little too busy. There are, going back to here. No. Here. There are low profile supports that need steel. That maybe could go across the columns. What might look good from below? Ooh, which one? So the ceilings, I think, are okay. I don't think I can see where I put the columns. They're too far over there. Wow, the columns were way over here, weren't they? But I think they look too busy. They're right there. Have Bison take a look for me. It's hard to tell. They're already so far away. Doesn't really matter. But the I'm not digging the columns. I'm not digging the columns. Alright, so there's one other possibility. It's that little low profile steel beam. Let's see what we can do with that. And if that doesn't work, then we'll just move along. I don't know if we can use that to bridge the tips of the downward points. Or not. It's going to take some steel. Just put all that in here. I mean, I don't hate the lattice. I just wish it wasn't darker than everything else. I mean, there's probably maybe one we can use that's not as dark. Like there's back to the wood lattice. All right, let's try here. Well, let's just do it over here, because I decided I do not like the columns. So, those go. And then back in the PEB. So there's the gray steel low profile wedge only. These are wedges. Maybe. No, let's use the other one. Oh, we'd have it go that way with the wedge. I was hoping maybe I could put it onto the the tips of these and have it go between here. That doesn't seem to be a thing. These ones don't snap there. But they're the right length. That's funny, because these ones would. Well, they were. No, these ones. But that's too long. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's some way to bridge these. So that would be the wedge only. But they don't snap here. If it went from here to here, here to here, and then we could put the tips together. But clearly I don't understand how to use this, or it just wants to go onto the bottom of an existing wedge. I mean, I'd like to preserve the three-dimensionality of having this like that, but, yeah. I guess it's not a thing. It's not a thing. You won't go between those, huh? And you'll do it there. I mean, those are pretty innocuous. If they could work. If you go there, and there, say, can then this come out from you now? Ooh, almost. Not quite. I want to understand. I feel like there's hope in this somehow. But yeah, and then the other one, the other idea was these. Except that. How do those look compared to these? They're a little wider. I don't know. Let's see, let's put the I knew this part was going to slow me down. Boop, boop, boop. Makes these nice and green. Alright, where can we see this from? Back over by Bison's. We gotta go so far to even take a look at it. This is the scale that we're working on. Well, those are better than, I think they're better than the steel ones. Right there. They kind of mimic the texture of the other things. The ceilings underneath are super dark. So I think I like that better. Then the ceilings or these. I guess let's go those. The support lattices. It's funny from this angle, you can't even really see the angles of the roof pieces. I wish they had roofs that were multi-part pieces that had like a steeper angle. Like the top of my buttresses here, you can't even really see the angles of the roofs. But anyone flying by on their bat will be able to see it. I'm not even sure how you got that great faraway picture of your tower. Are you on a rock? Oh, you're like on the neighboring rock, huh? Cube. I need a neighboring rock that's as tall as me. Alright, I'm going to go with the Pythagoras support lattices for now. I think. Because these are way too dark. These are the ones we're keeping. And yeah, these ones I decided against. So yeah, let's use these in all those spots. And if we use it here, we probably got to use it also here for consistency. We'll do all the triangles first. Yeah, it's not too far off from the crisscrossing of these guys. So I'm going to pretend I don't mind. But I wish it would just let me place them. Honestly. But at least we have a solution from which we can proceed. I think my son took the other doggos on a walk. The sable one is sad. Okay, and then I guess for consistency's sake, I should put those here. At least everything's nice and green. Alright, that's everybody? And that's everybody. So now we should be able to just get back to placing all this stuff. Oop, wrong thing. I do want to see what these look like. So that's like a roof peak. What else we got? We got that. Okay, that's a peak with windows. That's a peak with no windows. This is like an in the corner. Wow. This something similar. And this is four-way. And this, oh, we gotta find a use for that somewhere. That's cool. And there's this. Man, those are a lot of fancy peak options. Going on charge, watching on TV. You were on a rock pillar. Yeah, the only way I'm ever gonna get a really good look at it is flying, which even for screenshots, I really resist using admin mode. Okay, so alright, and these we're gonna switch back to this. Oh, that's wrong. Crap. Do I really gotta get all the way up here? We might be able to walk along the edge of this without dying. Or learn the bat. Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. Yep. We will learn the bat eventually. Maybe even today. Some souls are gonna need to be taken, though. I think the reason these work is because they're white, and so from underneath they're just not so dark. We'll see. I might decide I hate it. If I do, I'll figure out between streams how to do it. Let's see if we can just finish this by walking along the edge. Very carefully. This is the one that misplaced. Yeah, with these lattice supports, we have all these options now. Placement options, which we don't necessarily need. Rotate, please. Okay, and then we need seems to be ubiquitous in any game that it's the slope triangles that misbehave. Moving right along. We're gonna need to do this at least one more time, not a couple more times. Depends on how skinny we want this to get. Oh, gotta do these. Oh, yeah, I'm not done yet. Whoa. Wondering if I'm gonna fall again. You can have faith that I will. Why you no spin? Sometimes it just won't spin. I mean, look at this stable angle I'm at. With my 1 foot on, 1 foot off. Oh, come on. We got the arc vibrations. Alright, let's see if we can put these on. That might help. There we go. Alright, is that all of them? That might be all of them. Alright, and then we need to go up. And I need to decide if, what's the pattern going up? I mean, I know it's going to be walls for a bit, but we might stripe it with windows. Yeah, let's just do at least one solid layer of walls. Oop. I'm going to try to keep balancing on them, just to make Pookie nervous. The problem with this build is I made the base so thick that to give it any feeling of height, we're gonna have to go quite a bit up. Alright, so that's a single layer of solid walls, when another one below it. So we might want to stripe it going up, and so we'll pick either the triangle ones or the square ones for the windows. Maybe the triangle ones? It's not good for people your age to hold their breath that long. And let's see if we can get away with doing too high. Woo! That's not nervous making at all, is it? You can do it. Oh crap. Just a little acrobatics at 100 feet above the ground, no problem. I wonder if the windows are different, like if there isn't a easy of a standing place on them than there is the walls. It doesn't seem to be gripping. Oh crap. Come on. Yeah, I think there might not be solid collision on top of the windows. But let's test this in a safer place. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Well, that's rough. Okay. Brings me back to the planes build in Valheim. Yeah. Oh wait, now I can. Why now? Okay. Whatevers. Yeah, see, I can't reach high enough. I could just keep building the staircase up. That's probably the way to do it. To reach up here. So let's do that method then. Since I only seem to be able to stand on those windows when they're actually in a safe spot. Not there. But I think we're going to keep coming up with the stairwell the same. I was hoping to maybe roof over this part, ceiling over this part so the room's bigger. Which we can still do, but I think we're going to need to keep this support column going up. Although this is a solid support column now. So we could also have the stairway now transfer along to the outside. Depends on how much of a usable room we want. I mean, this could be doors, just all doors again on this level. And then we could roof over in the middle and have that be usable space. If we could ceiling over the whole space inside and leave it open, this would be like a maybe big enough for a map table. Probably not. But yeah, like this, it's, I don't know, maybe a lot less functional. Let's see. Oh crap. Let's see if we can get away. So if we came up here. And man, that bot is just trying so hard, huh? Come up the stairs. And you want to run to the next stairs. They'd want to start like here. Right? And it should start on a square. So let's grab one of these. These are the stairs with railings, by the way. Though, they don't give me a whole lot of confidence. Could start there. Oh no. We've got the lattices, so things place funny. I'm just trying to keep, if you're trying to get all the way to the top, keep that flow going, so it'd probably be here. And boop, boop, boop. Like that. And then, oh no, that's still back one. Come on back. Well, let's see. Let's give it the thing it would hook onto here, right? There. It's actually, yeah. And there. This is all experimental. Let's place it every place except where I want it to go. Okay, let's give it one of these here temporarily. Just pull back one space, please. There. Okay. Yeah, so you come up the stairs, and then you hit the outside edge. And then, yeah, you keep going up. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's give it a helper ceiling again. Seems to like those. Maybe if that's the outer face. There we go. Give it one of these. Although, I don't know, we are eventually going to contract inward again, so this might be the wrong idea. But these are the two options, basically. We have the stairs either just continuing as they are up the middle, or we have them go up around the side like this. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like up the middle is better. I mean, we could definitely pull this off. I mean, this would save more inner space in this room. But I don't know if we need to. I don't know. Anybody got any opinions on which it should be? I think I'm going to be inclined towards the stairwell just continuing to go up the middle. I think. And I'll figure out how the rooms go. Like, it could be a small room in the center of this area. Yeah. Alright, so let's keep going up. And this, so right here we're going to do... I think all doorways. Do the grids provide support to the roofs alone? Well, we took the support from this column all the way over to here, right? So now this row has as much support as this row because we've transferred it, you know, horizontally to here. So these are green, and this is green. And we're using this structurally to transfer that. I was intending to have this be my central stability support all the way to the top. But if I transferred it this way, I will have to transfer it back again. Because we are going to contract at least one more time, if not two more times. I'm thinking we could actually just contract at some point to as narrow as this, which would be another argument for leaving it like that. I do want to have like bedrooms and personal space up here. I also I do need some secret rooms for the dark practices. There are also plenty of options for like building out at any place along the stairs, right? At any one of these could come out this way and be a little room in this space. Although I do like the vaultedness of it, so but I thought maybe this could be a little room right here above the main door. Although it might not seem as grand when you first came in, so yeah. Yeah, need a room for sinister stuff, indeed. A little private place for that. Well, tell you what, let's go keep going up the center for now. And I could always change it. Let's keep it. I'll keep it at the pattern it is right now, which is window, door, window, door. And if we have a room inside of there, then yeah, it doesn't need to be all doors. Thank you for your cooperation. Naughty pieces. Okay, so you can't float a roof over the grids without building up to it. I think the grids don't create stability, they transfer stability, is my guess, but I haven't tested it like that. But I think they transfer existing stability over. Is what I'm thinking they're doing. If that's what you're asking. So they're like high tensile steel that can have the tensile strength to transfer this greenness over to this greenness, right? If you embedded a bunch of rigid steel in here. But I don't think you can just place one anywhere and suddenly create a green space. Pretty sure it doesn't work that way. And honestly, I prefer it like this, where you have to keep track of stability somewhere. But you can transfer it over in ways that you couldn't with the vanilla system. Oh crap. Woo. Okay, let me get out of this mode. Ooh. Yeah, the double jump is a lifesaver. Literally is. So many snaps going on in here, it's like the game's having a little bit of a hard time figuring out where to snap. It's like, I don't know where you want me to go. Yeah, so the straight parts are where the stairs go, and the triangle parts are where it turns. And remember having a hard time building up. But of course, since I'm streaming, it's gonna struggle. Come on. I don't know if it matters where the outer face is. Let's put it there, though. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Let's do that again here. Make the outer face point where we want the stairs to go. I don't know if that's helping. Seems to be. Seems to be. So let's just continue it that way. Can we put one just on top of this? Spin, please. Alright, I guess we need the walls. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and... that way. There it is. Sweet. Okay, and then let's keep coming up. Boop. Boop. Yeah, so the stairs need the walls to place. When I just had these, I couldn't find the snaps. Yeah. So let's see, let's grab a stair. Boom. And then grab you. So when we run out of hardened brick or something, that's when we're done building today. I made a whole bunch, but I guarantee you we're gonna run out at some point. And there was some place along here that we actually had columns. It was there, but then we've lost that, and that's fine. That was just for the entrance. Probably leave that open, but let's make it a door. And what I'm doing is the doors that we don't want to fall out. They get a fence like this. So as we're going up here, we can block it off. But I think we got to put the door first. Yeah, we block all these off. Unless we want to go out them. Like we're going to put a room there or something like that. Another floor. Oh, and you're wrong. Yeah. And then we can use these to do more of this going up. So we were going to put... I think we were going to put glass wherever there was triangles, right? And these are going to be... We could probably do some temporary flooring out here. Be able to reach all this stuff. I wonder... There's no triangular windows. In the front, I managed to create sort of a triangular look by roofing off in front of other things. Okay, this is getting us, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 above that angled roof. So the contraction happens right here. And that takes us 4 above it. We're going to have to go take a look outside. and see if that's enough before the next contraction. Sounds like I'm having a baby. That first person mode can be kind of useful, but it's also sort of difficult. At least you have a nice long reach with this. But yeah, this part is where I'm in danger of becoming a little generic. Because we're just sending the column upwards. But there are definitely possible ideas for more interesting things, but I just want to get the base structure up, and I'm trying to do is like sort of a Ionian column. If you guys ever checked out any Greek architecture, they often make columns seem taller than they are by making them thicker at the base and narrow at the top. So I'm hoping we can create some illusion of height without making it as high as it really should be. Man, that thing is persistent. Thank you, Jay. What's up, Jay? How are you? Alright, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Wowza. See, down here, that doesn't feel like any height at all, does it? You're about to say, oh dang, I missed bot sacrifices, but no, you did not. They are being super persistent. Well, I think we can put one more layer on top of that one. And then contract it again. Maybe two. Alright, I have an idea. We'll see if it works. It's true. That's the insidious thing about this, about the way they do is their name stays there for a while, even though they're banned, hidden from the channel afterwards. You like it, Nem? Awesome. Well, if Nem likes it, then it must be okay. How's my mats holding out? We're still doing all right. We're not done yet. Uh-oh. This is where everybody that I told their builds were too big gets to look at me and go, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not on that big of a footprint though. It's all vertical. Oh crap. Don't go there. Behave. Raleigh's got 3 pretty tall ones. They are pretty tall. I think this one's going to be thicker, though. I got the thick tower. Alright, we still need to go more. That's what he said? Indeed. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. Did we get this one placed right? I think we did. Do we have to go back into first person? Oh, there it is. There it is. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, to wrap this section off, what I want to do is make it this high, but out here, let's see. Let's just scaffold ourselves out. Doesn't matter. I want to see if I can cap these off with a, not a ramp corner, but a roof corner. An outside roof corner. This one. Like that. Yeah, how would that look? Alright, let's put this away. Get back here. Can we get a view of this at least? Oh, I see. It's got to go above that. Okay. I wish I could just jump off. Yeah, we don't want that peeking. Oh, crap. Yep. When you're in V mode, controls can be reversed sometimes. Can we do this? Let's see. Can we do this? Oh, yes, we can. Oh, yes, we can. That works. There we go. Hopefully that looks good from below. I guess we're gonna have to go see. Where does this overlook? I have to look to see even what I'm looking at. Okay, you can see this from the ruins. I need a parachute. And as we're going down, let's safety first. Safety first. This is gonna keep me nice and lean running up and down this thing. I don't know if running up to my map table up there is gonna save me any time. What was the building rule I said? I'm not sure. About what? Let's go over here. That's not bad. That's not bad. It gives us some interest. Yeah. We'll do that. And then after that, we're going to contract again. About the size versus the purpose. Yeah. It should warrant its size for the purpose, right? Not building big just for the sake of it. I think this sort of contradicts that, though. Yeah. It might. But, you know, it's going to hold my map room. I need a place to put my map room, right? And all my other Dark Wizard stuff. But yeah, this is definitely the showpiece build. Or it's trying to be. Again, plenty of people have built Stormglass Wizard Towers in Conan. And they usually made life much easier on themselves by doing it in creative. I think the one thing I've got going for me is I'm punishing myself by doing it in survival. As long as I'm smaller than Lia's base, it should be fine. Yeah, I think she's got everybody beat still for sheer piece count. Although the new news is that she has decided to give that one to Alex, and she started from level 0 again, and is going to build another one somewhere else. So there's that. As we saw Tuesday, if the perch shows of your place and 10 people running around can't figure out what the heck the mobs are, it's too big. That's a pretty decent rule. Pretty decent rule. I'm kind of a softie as an admin. I just give people a hard time, but I don't actually enforce anything. Well, I also didn't set any clear rules, right? Like, Arali's got it right in the Geeks. He sets definite boundaries. You can't build any bigger than this. Which, you know, he's using S+ things that have those big domes, hollow domes that project around them. So those make it real easy because you have something that defines a space, right? Whereas, in this game, I don't know what that thing would be yet. I left it up to people's discretion, and it turns out people have very different senses of that. Oh no, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Not where I wanted. Where did it go? I don't know. Oh, it's not the it's the window. It's not grabbing the piece. Okay. Oh, and these grab much easier once you put these on. Okay. And those totally behave themselves, which is refreshing. Nice. Okay, so then we can clean up here. Finish this out. So that's something out there at least. That's something interesting, maybe. No? Yes? Thank you. Only have to do this 6 times. Okay, I'll clean up my mess at the end. Let's clean it up now. Alright, we'll get up to there and we'll have another... We'll repeat our balcony contraction method. Alright, we gotta do those two. Can we just... Oh, crap. Okay. Let's grab one of these. Knock them both out at the same time. Alright, it was this piece. I wonder what the skybox is on this game. Nope, that's wrong. That's right. Get those. One of those. Excuse me. Okay. I think that's that. That wasn't too painful. This game is so forgiving about deleting stuff. Each time I contract, at least I'm going to use a few less pieces. Alright, so we got to get the stairway up to that height now. Up to there. Safety first. Okay, and then we need that. Boom. That. Now we get to do it in the dark. We know it exists. Where are ya? Am I making you dizzy with flashing images? I don't think I have a torch on me. Let's do that trick. Come on. You can do it. Give it to me. This time I gotta pay attention to where I'm actually looking when it goes right. Come on, we got stuff to do here. Time for some coffee. What's your problem? Spooky sounds out there. You guys hear all that? Like, sounds like phantom wolves. I'm afraid to move. I can't even really see where I'm at. Maybe get out of first person? Saw it. Okay, I'm looking at the bottom of the stair. Okay. Alright, we made it up to here. So now we got to put ceilings. And work our way out. And at each of these places, I'll probably come back and sealing off the inner bit as well. We'll figure out how the rooms fit in afterwards. So now this is going to be balcony. Right there. And that might be narrow enough. Kind of afraid of doing it one more time because this is getting out of control. But you can see from the outside, even though it feels huge in here, it still feels a little stubby out there. All right, Jay. Going on yet another big screen. Thanks for coming in and saying hey. Hope you've been enjoying whatever you've been up to. Sorry, I'm in focus mode, so I wasn't asking people enough questions about what's going on with them. I'm like, I must get the building done. I must build tower. Did I mess up? I messed up. we go. Okay. Mats are still holding out. Your friend was streaming until dawn for you, so you was in lurk mode? Awesome. What's Until Dawn? Is that a spooky one? I feel like I should know what that one is. Sounds like a zombie. Older spooky game. Nice. (2015) old. That's not too dissimilar to this. I think what this one's like 5 years old. What have you been playing? You've been, I forget the name of it, that Disney Stardew Valley one. But don't let me keep you busy if you're trying to go. Alright, let me put these on top of here. Dreamlight Valley. There we go. And yeah. Right. Let me go take a look down here. But mostly watching Stargate while getting work done. Cool. Yeah, one higher. Having two screens is essential for multitasking. Absolutely. Alright, so we need a regular wall. At least now we know exactly what we're going to do with this. Still nice and green. And it's funny, I didn't even put the wedgie bits in here. Speaking of, no, we need them. PEB sockets. They go up here. Right. Alright, onto the big screen I go. No, not the big screen. Good night, Jay. Hey, Crazy Mom. What's up? these. Oh, and we're narrower now. Right. It's 3 of these instead of 5. Uh-oh. Okay, and now we can put, oh wait, one more. One more. Alright, now we can put the pieces on there, so all these... We'll do one shape piece at a time. We're gonna get first downward. I might need to get up there to do it, though. Yeah, let's see if we can get up there without killing ourselves. Oh, God. Alright, let's get out of that mode. Crazy Mom! Aw, thank you. Coming in with the super chat. With the 20 Danish... What are they? Krugers? Hey! Getting the gorillas dancing. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy Mom. Making sure the gorillas come out. Now these are showing yellow here, but that is very cool of Crazy Mom. And it's not the first time she's done it. Thank you, Crazy Mom. Oh, of course there's gonna be one that doesn't cooperate. Oh. Okay. Let's finish the crazy triangle ones first. Although if I put these, it actually might help. Then we'll come back and do the crazy triangles. I don't know. We'll see how this looks. Hopefully I don't hate these lattices later. Last we looked, I was okay with them. The more texture, the better, right? Not always, but... Yeah, and then... At some point... We're gonna go back out real quick. To put a place for a big wide place for the map table. There we go. Okay, now time for these. Boop. And look at my little tiny base down there. Little tiny base. Alright, I think that's that. Cool. Alright, so now we need to go up again at this diameter. And we've got that window pattern to think about again. So here, they are right here. Where the square is at. And do we want to continue them in that same pattern? Or do we want to alternate them? I think it's time for another look again. It's time for another look. Wow. I need like a trampoline or something in the middle. Big pool of water or something I can just jump down into. Yeah, not crazy about the lattice, but it almost blends in. Thank you, Cube. Alright, so we either alternate it and be able to do the same thing again, or if we keep it above on the same line, it's going to be a single width wide. I'd say let's alternate, and then we can do the same trick again. Because I don't know any way we could do that with a single one, except maybe with, has a nice place at your part you could jump off. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you had like placeable water or something down in the center. Feels so much bigger when you're inside of it. That still looks short, right? Yeah. I'm wondering if we're going to be able to get away with one contraction or if we need to do it again even. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, we're down to our last 1,000 stack of... oh no, we're down to 297 hardened brick. That is going to be... how far we get today. Oh, here's a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, that's okay. It's good to have a stopping point. This can get old, right? But we're making good progress. Maybe next stream we'll finish it. Let's see, but I was gonna look at the window bits, or not the window bits, the ceiling bits. For one of these, we could potentially put one of those at the end of a single one. If the window was one width, one wide. I dig that. That's an excuse to use that, right? Because so far we were just using these, which were... they're cool, but that's even more ornate. Sense of scale is odd in this game. Yeah. And I guess that's just always already like that far away. But I'm hoping, like I said, like an Ionian column, by continuing to make it thinner as we go up, it will look a lot taller than it actually is. But yeah, it feels vast inside, and outside it looks like, okay, nice start. All right, we'll try single width windows in between right there, and we'll put these on top of them. Let's see how that goes. And then I'm gonna have to spend between now and next stream harvesting more stone. Let's see. We can get the last of the stone we have right here. Throw that in. He's busy making steel. He's got 2,400 to go. And we can throw a couple stacks of wood in here. And keep... That might extend this a little bit. And then throw these in here. Here, let's throw the bricks in. And we'll throw those in. Get busy. Okay, let's put the bricks in first, so they'll immediately get hardened. Put the stone in here. Put these other done bricks in here. And then get a little bit more stuff coming. This has been expensive. Quite expensive. I do wish those would just hang without this trick, but I don't know. I'll play around with the low profile beams and stuff and see how they do. Alright, but we got our dimensions pretty much figured out already. It is high, so they get, we're gonna look at these again from here. Alright, so we put one more solid on top, 4 windows, and 1 solid. Right? So 6 more pieces up. But it is narrower this time, so we'll be using less. In fact, if we do one more contraction to this wide, it'll use even less. And then we'll just have to come out enough to be wide enough for the map table on top. Okay, so probably should just keep going up with the stairs. Pookie says, the building never gets old. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. This is going to get kind of claustrophobic in here, but we got to keep the support coming up. Let's see. Alright, I think it's time to do the first person again. It's a little bit dizzy making. It's not nearly as bad as the last Oasis first person, where you like had so much sway, it was like you're super pass out drunk. And it's cool that they have one, at least. Okay, and so we need one of these. There. And there. And there. And I determined when I did this, I was looking at the bottom of the stair. Oh, crap. Right there somewhere. Boom. Oh, that one's not right. That's not right. Just not right, I tell you. Triangles only go on the door ones. Oh yeah. By the time we get to the top, we'll know what we're doing. Okay. So what do we say we needed on the window layer? We need one more layer of this, so we can do one more layer all the way around. And luckily there's a huge reach with the building here. Okay, and then where the windows go, which we're going to put them on the squares. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we reach this? Oh, we can. How generous is that? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what are we out of? We're out of shape wood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The end is near, folks. The end is near. I'm surprised I got this far. That was a lot of mats. You know, these railed staircases are not very railed. Again, I think I should have used the regular ones and just put the iron bars on the inside of them. But I can always change that out later. This is, like I said, going to be a work in progress. At least we'll get a sense right now of how tall that's going to get us. We can't even see it from here. You struggle with building? Yeah, I struggle too. It's always a struggle. Yeah, that looks so much less. I think we are going to have to go one more layer like that. And then the top will be like there. And that'll at least create the illusion of height, right? I mean, it is high. But yeah, it's such diminishing returns from below. And the angle. I wonder if we go far away. Anyways, it's going to be time for some excitement soon to go fight something. Go knock somebody on the head. While more stuff crafts. I have left the crafting speed at default. So all this stuff takes a while. I just get it set up, everything full. When I log off at night and let it go all night. It's one of the great things about having a persistent server. Now from this far away, it's actually starting to feel like something. When you're too close, that perspective, you know? You could almost get away with capping it right there. But if we did one more, it would feel so much more spectacular, I think. And it's going to use a lot less pieces for one more. Like every time we go in, we're using way less, right? This is using way less than that, which is using exponentially less than that. I do like the rocket ship buttresses. So yeah, I'm pretty cool with it. It's got interest. It still is kind of your basic storm glass tower, but hey, that's what it is. And there is enough room in there for anything else I need. Any tier 4 crafting station that doesn't fit out here will definitely fit in there. You like it, Eric? Oh, good. Oh, you've got a death sentence. All right, have some bacon, bears. Bears making bacon. I'll have to light it up too. Yes, I will, which is probably more expensive, honestly, than the piece count. Light can be very expensive, but we got all this glass in there that will light up. I need one of those torchlight guys who at least go around and turn everything off in the daytime. I saw one.
Lamplighter.
Lamplighter. What's up, Cube?
Hey, yeah. Yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah, it's getting
took a minute to render.
Are you here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how this will be with someone with not the highest end card. I don't know. It's kind of like it's determining its own size. It's all kind of predetermined from the base. How tall was yours? Do you know?
Oh, I think you're surpassing me by quite a bit.
Where are you at? Are you up in it?
Nope, I'm down below looking up.
Okay.
Getting rid of your pig problem.
What did you, what was your solution for those upside down triangles?
Take away any other offending snap until it only had one option, and then rebuild it back. And
you were actually
ceilings sometimes.
And you were able to get them to stay in there? I mean, to go in there without something below them?
Yeah. But it was finding the right angle to look at it, for one, which is always challenging when you're up there, and yeah, and then competing with other snaps.
I mean, if I could get rid of those lattices, I'd like it, but I have a feeling they're just, if I take that away, they're just going to go away.
Also, I was going in the opposite direction, so it might be a little different. I was going up and out.
Up
You're
and
going
out.
down.
Oh.
And out.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's kind of cool from here.
Well, I'm about to be out of shaped wood, so that's going to be it.
But yeah, if you want, we can come count the rings on mine before I take it down.
Yeah, yeah.
So you know how big the map rim section needs to be.
Well, I know from the bottom, the base of it is it's 2 extra rings wide.
Right.
I think this goes here, yeah. So I placed the map room at the very bottom when I laid the first foundation. And then I went...
Dizzy.
It does. Whoop. Easy there.
Oh! You can slide inside. That's nice.
Wow, that was kind of fancy. There you go. What's up, Cube
Hey.
Master Sorceress? You're actually enough of a sorceress to merit a tower like this. I'm just a wannabe.
Might be able to make the water from here.
If I go high enough, you'll be able to make anywhere. Double jump to the other side of the map.
Yeah, that's challenging.
Oh wait, that one's wrong. You get a chance, take a look at screenshots, tell me what you think of the new gatehouse. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I will. Oh, now we're out of shapewood again. Okay. Well, that's it. We're at diminishing progress now. I could keep grabbing 10 at a time, but I think that's as far as we're going to be able to get today. Or at least for now. If we go do some other things, we can have a little bit when we come back. But let's check this gatehouse out. Ooh. And then we also got James's pagoda. We can show people. But here we go. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, so this is Neo's gatehouse for his place. And that's cool. See, and that's something that's not too huge, but still has style. Yeah. Let's see. There's some other views of it. There's another one. And inside. Spirally staircases. There are spiral staircases. From Pythagoras. Not in-game. Yeah. Very nice, man. Very nice. And then here's James using the Yamatai set. That got the whole stacked pagoda thing going on with a little variation going on with these triangles here. And this is his shot of that at night. I like it at night. And he's got, I think these are pieces in the set, but yeah. He's got the little wedge thing going on there too. Or lattice. That's what I mean. And that might have been necessary for supporting this. Not sure. But that is cool. Got some good building going on. Indeed. All right. Well, let me drop off whatever pieces I do have. And let's go get in some trouble out in the world. Go check out Cube's place. And then maybe we'll...
Hey, Monkey, you know you can wall run around the inside of your stairwell.
Can I?
Yeah. Oh, I almost had it. There we go.
Put this in here. This is that, by the way,
this good.
That free illusory Catan thing. Oh, yeah. Except for the friggin' lattices. It's gonna bug me forever. But yeah, that's feeling kind of grand.
I could just make them solid, I guess.
Yeah, you know, that... I didn't like that either. I tried that.
That's fair, yeah. I get it.
And they looked really dark. But I might go that route. I might. I don't know. But I think if I delete them... Well, when I did try deleting it with the regular ceilings, those triangles just disappeared again. So I was not able to do it that way. Alright, let's drop off our mats. And then I think otherwise I'm ready to go out in the world. I'm still running the Beast of Burden. I'll probably run that until I'm done building. But then after that, I'm going to take half of my expertise off and put it in strength so I can get that 10 and 20% bonuses for damage. Because I'm doing a lot of damage right now with full agility and the Skelos Cultist Master, the agility bonus. And so if I can add in those strength bonuses, I'll be serious DPS. But I'll have to give up, to do that, I'll have to give up the Beast of Burden, which will be sad. But I want to find a named bearer, I think. And that will make up for that. As much as I love Elphaba. The bearer is going to be super important if I give that up. Alright, let me see. Let me go with Crom again. Come with me, Crom. We're leveling him up. Like I said, though, he's a bit crass. But that's, you know, that's those Sumerians. Let's give him some steak. And then, gosh, I still don't have a place to put my map room. Here, let's throw it down somewhere. After all this, and I still don't have a place to put it. We do have a lot of good builders on here, Pookie. Yeah. And there's a lot of other ones, too. Yeah, there's all the map room stuff. This was have to throw it down on the ground somewhere. We can port over to Cube's place. Oh yeah, trying to. Well, this is gonna. I mean, that's the whole thing. The main purpose of this is it's a map room holder. But in the meantime, these are huge. I think, can we just put it down out here somewhere? Oh, here we go. There's a spot. There it is. Who needs a tower?
All that for nothing.
Yeah, you know, actually, if I cut the wood up here, where's my axe? Blocked. This is actually like almost a perfect little map room holder out here.
Yeah.
I might expand out to here at some point, but I'm trying to keep my footprint down. Wonder if there's a small map mod. I mean, there is a grandeur to its size, right? Right here, you're gonna have to step aside for a second, buddy.
And you can pretend you're Godzilla.
That's right. My favorite part is just standing in the volcano. I am a great beast arising from the magma. Fear me.
Oh, that's some good lighting.
Yes. That ought to be a screenshot. It looks, I got fire crotch. Alright, Crumb. Come on, we got places to go. Alright, let's go over to Sepamaru. Which is this one. Roar. Oh no. What the hell? I'm not in Sepamaru.
Where'd you end up?
I ended up in the jungle.
Oh.
What the hell? I had the beacon in the right place.
Oh, that's that weird one up there.
Yeah. I don't know how that happened. Well, it's going to take me a minute to get to your place, Cube.
Let me see if it does the same for me. It did do the same for me. I'm with you.
So that's
weird.
confirmation it was in the right place, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Apram's bugged.
Have you been using the better thralls thing for truncheons?
Yes. That's a game changer.
Hey. It is.
Well, I guess we could head to Digi's.
Well, I did want to find the northern path, so I guess this is my opportunity. This is my chance. I tell you, I'm a lot less scared of this area than I was the first time I went through here. And a little ichor is never a bad thing. Oh, I should be more careful. I actually took some damage there.
Yeah, I didn't bring anything to go adventuring with, so this will be fun.
But yeah, there was
the face.
I think the face is the way. Yeah, I purposely didn't go that way last time because I thought it was a dungeon, but it turns out I think that's the I don't know. You probably know, but I think that's the path north. Spider. Last time I was like, no, that's a dungeon. Not prepared. We'll see.
Ooh. A little hidey hole? Oh no, just a throughway.
Okay. It's your little PvP rat nest. Alright, let's see what this is. Ooh, it's scary. I don't have a torch either. There's gotta be some jump scare in here somewhere. Oh god. Oh crap. Okay. This is definitely not a throughway. There is a thing on the other side though.
Yeah.
Have you been?
Looks like we can jump down the side here.
Have you been here?
Yeah. Oh, my horse just fell.
Are these just crystal? Okay. Oh, ouch.
Oof. Easy. That sound, though, it's worse than it is.
Yeah, no, it was still pretty bad. I didn't do my double jump properly.
Holy spiders, Batman.
Yep. These spiders are relatively squishy. Alright, a little forced adventure by a glitchy map. Alright, these guys know about us.
I think we need to kill everything.
Nice lighting down here.
Yeah, 3 playthroughs, and I only discovered this like a couple days ago.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I knew there was something here that I had to do, but and then the question is, how does the ship get in here, and how is it still burning? Especially with all this water falling. But if I need crystal, man, I know where to go. So is this a regular one or a queen one? This is like a big oh, it's a one skull. Big pincher bug.
Did you get something off that?
Did I? No, I already
You're
had
supposed to.
I have a skeleton key already.
There
But I
should be
didn't-
a weird piece.
A weird oh, broken scorchstone piece, yeah. Okay, and I have 2 other weird scorchstone pieces. So maybe I have a set now?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. There was somewhere where I could use a reminder where I heard there was some place that gave a little lore about it, and I forget where that happened.
Maybe I mean, there's quite a few references. The Archivist, I think, where you got the map room, he might talk about it a bit. When we did the dregs at the very beginning, did you end up with a staff?
Yes.
Okay. There's something you gotta do with that.
Yeah, I'm carrying it with me. It wants to go to the Archivist, so I want to take it there, maybe today. Alright, we made it across. Should we come back here and rebuild it for next time?
That'd be a good project.
Ah,
Oh, I didn't bring my spear.
you need a spear?
I found a javelin that allows me to breathe underwater. I couldn't quite get to the bottom of this.
Oh, there's a thing at the
It
bottom.
looks... I don't know.
I
That's
have
just it.
a breathing mask at home.
It looks clear, but...
Alright, well next time I come I'll try to remember to bring a breathing mask.
Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah?
Prom, you're just like really snoozing, man. Oh, and then what? Travel to the Highlands. Oh, okay. All right, and then here we are in the cold. And is this marked on the map now? Or do I gotta mark it? Yeah, there's no mark here. So we're gonna make a mark. Alright, let's put one of these. This is my thing for secret. Passage. Call this jungle passage. Yes, we're all the way up here now. Yeah.
Oh, hey. It's the rainbow. The
The
rainbow bridge.
Rainbow Bridge. The Bifrost?
Yeah. Or something like that. A vertical one. Hang a left at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. Alright, someone's here. Somebody lives here. Oh, this must be Noel. He posted this earlier. That's cool.
Yeah, it looks way more impressive in person.
Holy moly. Another huge base. If I can't beat him, I'll join him. Wow, this is cool. This is like classic castle build. What's up, Mr. Arcane Noel Quiet Coyote? I am sieging
I like
your
those
castle.
dormers.
I do.
That's
I
cool.
like those. Yeah. What set is this? This is this Nemedian? I think this is Nemedian. Let's see. Oop. Yep, it's Nemedian.
Nice.
There's even a cave you're using for storage. Oh,
Yeah,
you
so this
wanna-
was the place I was telling you about when you first came out here.
Uh-huh.
That large tower there has only one entrance in the base of it. Typically one of the first places to get snatched up in a official server.
Yeah. Oh, right. You were saying I could, like, crash out in here. Oh, and this is the curio cabinet from, the battle pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this was the bookcase. Oh, yeah, that was only on sale until I knew about it. It wasn't there. I feel like this is a really gray area for the Bazaar here. This arcane bookcase is like, not the curio, but this one has so much storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 rows. 150 slots. That's awesome. But it was, you have to buy it for like $8 or something. So that's kind of, interesting. Okay, and this is not a throughway, right? That's what you said. Yeah, and it's not for sale anymore. So I definitely got my FOMO from that. I missed out. But yeah, that's not just cosmetic. That is like definitely quality of life. Dead archer. Did you kill him? Alright, so we gotta run down. I guess the quickest thing to go is back to my place, but then we can't trust my map room.
We'll have to offset whatever that was to where it used to be on the map and pick one pseudo randomness.
Maybe I just pick it up and spin it or something.
Or we could just run there.
Yeah, I don't mind running there. I don't mind.
Go down below. Oh,
I'm
you're over
about
there.
to.
I see you.
Yeah, I just
Had to
didn't
try
want
out
to
the bridge.
take the leap if you weren't going to be going this way. Oh, there is a bridge. Yeah, definitely got to try that out. If I can get back up there without pain. Nemen, you had a base here? Yeah, I like that in the median set. Good choice. It's like a more realistic option. Nice bridge. That's pretty far. Did you put the Pythagoras braces underneath that? Yeah, hopefully it'll come back in. I mean, I'm going to buy it, but then I feel kind of bad buying it, so... you know... Oh, you're not our friend yet.
Dina.
Oh, let's grab her, I guess. Oop.
The private joy of slaying.
Is she any good?
Not bad. For an archer? Probably one of the better archers, I think. I don't know. Did she die? She did die.
Oh, how's that possible?
Guy probably didn't switch weapons, I guess. I don't know.
Did you not switch, Crom? You bad man.
Whatever.
Well,
she spawns here all the time.
okay. We'll be back for her then.
Oh, hello.
What you got?
I don't...
Oh, this
There's
guy.
an ant.
I killed one of these the other day. It was rough. I did die once. Crom stayed alive, though. Oh. Alright. Instead of the ant, we're going to kill a boss stag. I think he's going to give us a choice.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Yeah, I accidentally killed Dina here once before. No, I didn't actually. The ant woke up and took her. That's what happened. What are you saying, Alex? Alright, keep going straight ahead of me. Oh, I'm starving. I wonder why it's flashing. Dina's also by the base of the aqueduct. Okay. Right ahead of me. Yeah, I have a lot of people gathering to do. Someone's running around with zombos. Look at that. I got a wolf on the right. Is this Alex? Yes, looking Alexy. What up? You know, one thing I've noticed about the switching is once they engage in combat, they won't switch.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to do it beforehand.
Alright, lead the way. I'll follow you. Yeah, I'll do it another time, Arcane. I would have just drug it back to your wheel at that point. But now I'd have to run all the way home, and we're actually trying to get the cubes. Oh, there's a little cave thing here. Is this anything? Nope. It's just pretending to be a wolfed in, I guess. I'm getting a train. Oh, hi. Crom's got a legendary axe, so he hits pretty hard. With my follower bonus too, although I don't have authority, so he's gimped by that. She's always there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we are on the hunt for named people. But there's plenty of time for that. I should just put the grand gym at the top of the tower instead of the map room. Then we'll have to like bump everybody up the stairs every time. A little extra concussion.
Definitely be in shape at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Thread the needle. Yeah, I fight those on purpose all the time to level, get my guys up. They're some easy XP.
Is it here? I think it is.
Man, this is Bacon Central. Which one? Oh, you know, I haven't drank a stamina potion today. Let's grab boop. Tyro's Passage. Okay, I hadn't been here yet. Where is this? Okay. Oh, this is the top of the den. Yeah, there's still a bunch of places on this map I have not been.
Yeah, same.
Which is cool.
Not that way, straight, I think. There we go.
Hello, scorpions. Yesterday I had a scorpion killing challenge, so I was actually seeking them out.
Give me a jump here.
Whee! Yeah, I fought the ant down in here yesterday. Strange place for him to be, but...
I don't remember him spawning here.
Yeah, he's right there. You can see him from here.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, Crom and I took him. I put down a bedroll and died once in the process. I learned one critical lesson about fighting something with your thrall and trying to level him, is when I came back from death, Kron was still fighting him, but he wasn't following me anymore.
Right.
So he didn't get the XP for it, which was sad.
And the other part, he's they won't actually fight until you get back in visual range.
Yeah, that part
So you
is
can save him
merciful.
from death.
Yeah, I was able to save him yesterday from he was between the White Tiger and Thunderfoot. Do you know who Thunderfoot is?
Sounds familiar.
He's that three skull elephant.
Oh, right.
It's got like 20k HP or something ridiculous. Yeah, we got jumped by the White Tiger, and I'm like, okay, I know how to take this guy now. And then an elephant got in the mix. I'm like, okay, no problem. We can kill the elephant too. But the elephant wasn't taking any damage seemingly, and I'm like, what's up? And then I looked up and saw the three skulls, and I'm like, ooh, this is a bad place to be. Thunderfoot stomped me, took me out. And but he eventually took the tiger out at least, so I got the key off the tiger. Managed to save Crom, but it was not easy. It's hard to get them to disengage. Thunderbutt? Yes. Thunderbutt is tough. I'm not a big fan of the knockdown mechanics. You got to get way away from that AoE.
Or if you get multiple people and they stun lock you in place.
Ooh, there it is. I can see it. Wizard's Tower looming in the distance. Very cool.
You can see all the underpinning I had to do just to try and get pieces up top to work. I did not intend to have that many pillars underneath.
So you did it completely without Pythagoras, right?
Yeah. Just with the structural integrity mod. But whatever, it was good. Good learning experience. Got to figure out the limitations.
Not mod, but attribute, right? Perk.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely a good learning experience.
And graffiti is the thing here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Someone's already graffitiing it.
Somebody tagged my base.
Make something nice and someone's going to tag it. It's like when you get your nice new car. Well, I have a nice big van, right? Commercial van, and
yeah.
First thing someone does is tag it. You got a lot of actual defined rooms in here.
Yeah. Defined one radius too small. On pretty much everything. So those side towers, I wanted to have a summoning circle in one, a portal circle in another. Because they're both circular objects.
And they're not big enough?
And they fit, no. So I knew at that point that part of my design was done, and then yeah, I ran into more issues.
That's rough. Sorcery, summoning. Yeah, they're bigger than you think, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the pieces on me, but the whole place in here, it says it's overlapping. You could embed it in the wall, I guess, but that's no fun. Okay. Well, now you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all good. And, I mean, this is like the perfect compromise between Icarus and Arc. Where I have a choice to tear it all down and build fresh and not lose any materials.
Mm-hmm. I dig that. Is this big enough for the map room?
Yeah. The outer ring is clear.
Okay. So just big enough. Which is probably how big mine's going to end up on top, too. Make sure that the top is a little narrower than the base.
So yeah, you were asking about the triangle pieces. I was going up and out. You see
Yeah.
there. And these, actually, a lot of these floor pieces have to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Because they'll start falling apart if they're not.
Yeah. Well, at least they're on the inside.
There.
So they provide a walkway.
That provided structural stability to that.
Yeah. You can just call them a walkway. I intended it. Yeah, no, I can see how this would work and mine wouldn't. They won't hang out into space. Unfortunately. I had a bunch of acrobatics I had to do just putting the little tent pieces on my
Yeah.
my first base. Yeah, this is pretty big. I do think I've got a little height on you.
Oh yeah, easily. And the yeah, part of the problem though is that there's too many inside walls. Like I really wanted more open space for benches and stuff. But they had to be there for support.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was struggling with whether I should do that inside stairwell, because it cuts right through the space.
I was looking at that spiral stairwell.
You know, the thing I found with those is they're often
Usually
really
a pain.
They're a pain to run up. Yeah, you have to really keep turning and turning and turning. And it's kind of exhausting.
If you could just press forward on one of those and have it automatically run you up the stairs, that would be amazing.
Yeah, if it could be like the S Plus ones that had invisible walls on them. They had invisible walls you can turn on or off. Keep you on. I like this feeling with it above you.
Yeah, the way that the coffering worked really well.
This is such a nice building set. This is Sipta Stormglass?
Yeah, I think so. There's only one, isn't there? Is there two types of Stormglass?
No, but I just don't know what
yeah.
everything is, because I got all the DLCs at once. So
everything's Stormglass.
And Black
I
Ice,
did want to go
is that base game?
The ice, but they got really lazy with that piece set, I think.
Yeah.
And they just added blobs of ice to it.
Right. It's not really
instead
that
of making it look
fancy.
ice-like.
Right.
All right, where do you want to be when this comes down? Want to be up on the cliff there? Or?
Oh, you're going to take it down right now?
Sure.
Oh, wow.
I got to move. I got another base to build.
So do you think you can take out the very bottom and get all the pieces back?
That's the hope.
You're willing to risk that?
Sure.
Should I do a backup?
Just get more. Nah, I can just get more pieces.
That stuff's not cheap. Yeah. All right, I'm watching. Yep, let's get rid of that. Yeah, each one you take out, there's stuff disappearing from the top. Wow.
Seeing hundreds. Ooh, that was a getter. Oh, those gates are actually holding stuff up.
There goes.
There we go.
Poof, you get smoke. Oh, he's going to redo it better, Pookie. Oh, that was the one.
Nice.
And are you full of all the
Alright.
pieces?
Yeah. I'm 796% full now.
Okay, so yeah, you actually got refunded, and it calculated that pretty quick. You still got 2 columns there.
I even got the torches
Oh wow,
that were hanging on the walls.
that's
2 columns?
amazing.
Did I miss something?
I see 2 pillars
Where at?
right where you're at. They're actually floating. It might just be a glitch.
I'll run out of render. See if that.
I gotta change that. Whee! Yeah, for
yeah.
me, they're hanging in the
I
air.
see them. Yeah, yeah. Just looking at your screen. Yeah. Oh, there they are. Got them. So what are those things on?
I got them. They're floating.
No supports. That's odd.
The game
Found
just
a hack.
did way too many.
How to float
Yeah.
2 pillars.
Yeah, then you can build your whole base off of them again. All the stability comes off of those. Surprised he can still move. He might have Beast of Burden on. He must.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Man, I was looking
And
at a way to increase our encumbrance, and there really wasn't one, because it's so hard to give that perk up once you have it.
Oh, I know.
But I could not find an encumbrance multiplier. There's only a thing to decrease the encumbrance penalty, and I didn't think it was fair to have the whole perk for free. I just wanted to maybe give us a little bit more inventory. But I didn't see a way to do that.
Also, if somebody's missing their horse here.
Bloodwind?
I don't know whose it is.
That is a nasty looking horse. They obviously
I know.
have not taken very good care of it.
When I first saw it in the battle pass, I was like, "Ooh, I want that." Now that I see it up close, I'm like, no.
Yeah, no. The white one at the end, like not white in the color, but white as in WIGHT, looks cool. But this one just looks like he had some really bad adventures.
Have you been to James's yet? He's got the Argosian.
Not since. Oh, you mean Joe?
Joe, sorry, yeah.
No, but it's right there rendering. Let's go check it out.
Yeah. Sorry, Joe, if you're not ready to showcase it.
He did put screenshots up for us.
That's true. Oh, put my hammer away before I accidentally do something bad.
Put that hammer away. Hey. Whoa. Yeah, and he's been running the whole kind of Argosian armor thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like this building set. Very Greco-Roman.
Definitely. Pillars don't match the bases, but I guess that's intentional. Yeah, I love how it all faces inward. That's definitely a style. Hey, Nate. Yeah, all of this has been player built. Everything in this stream that we've been going around running. Bunch of builders. We got a bunch of PvE builders. I discovered something in the corner of his building here. Kale's Stronghold. Man, he's got production going on. What the hell is he doing in the casting tables? He's got a whole counterfeiting operation going on here. Making money. You think it blows Ark out of the water? They have a lot more building sets than Ark does, that's for sure. Of course, you have to buy them all.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. The way we are about building and stuff, that's just candy for us. You're like, $10 for a whole new set? Sure. At least I was. And I'm not a person of means. I don't have much money, but they found my weakness. So, but you know, you gotta pay your artists to make all this stuff. There's worse ways to fund your game. Yeah, and there's other builds on the server we haven't even been to yet today. You got them all except the island one? Oh, that's SIPTA? Yeah, SIPTA is what our towers are built out of. At least one of the sets in them. I don't know all that was in it, but it's got the Flotsam, which is like the most sort of like impromptu wood building set. But then it's got the Stormglass, which is sort of like one of the most formal pieces. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you here, Monkey, and get back to building. But
all right, where are you basing it?
Up in the Highlands.
Okay.
On that sliver of water that turns into a lake, kind of on the border.
Uh-huh. I saw you running around there. Near the Circle of Swords?
Yeah, just south of the Circle of Swords.
Okay.
There is a map room up on the round corner piece. Not that I would trust map rooms now, but, you know.
Well, what do we want to do,
Could
guys?
be a new adventure.
We're a free agent at this point since we ran out of mats for our building project at the moment. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to run down to the archivist with my talking stick.
Oh.
And see what it has to say. Because that's what it wants. Every time I put it down, it acts like it's in the archivist room. So, I guess we better put it down there. You're looking for the transport circle there, but couldn't find it. We might try to take the obelisk to the... there's the map room right there. To the middle of the unnamed city. I have to take a quick bathroom break, though, guys, so... Let's get up here. And who knows, we may end up somewhere totally different on the map. Which will only provide more adventure, right? But technically that's the one we want. I'm not going to press it yet. I'm going to go use the Zula monkey puzzle room. I'll be right back. Back. Thank you for letting me see your tower before you tore it down.
Oh yeah, no worries.
And also for letting me be there to watch. It was fun. Get out of that corruption. Alright, so let me see. Where is that map? Archivist room. Get away from the corruption. Go get him, Crom.
Joy of slaying.
Hey, why can't I hit this guy? Alright, where is he? I think he's in... Is he in there? I think he's in there.
Oh, it worked for you. Nice.
It did.
I wonder if it's just your map room then.
Well, I think maybe it's just the way I placed it down so unceremoniously.
Could be, yeah.
I wonder if there's anything to do with it actually being aligned with the world.
Huh. I just do it because I'm OCD that way, but
Yeah. Same,
Never
but
tried.
maybe there's a reason for that. All right, so this is where you go to get the map in the first place, and I guess his is a little bit bigger. Not by much. So, we could listen to him again. I don't remember what he wanted us to do, but he gave us a whole mission that apparently was like collecting items from every boss in the game. Seemed like. But I brought this, which is this crazy guy stuck in a stick. Let's talk to him.
Ooh, the diadem of the giant kings. An artifact of singularly unimpressive power. My former master, known as the Priest King, used to wear it as a symbol of his authority. His head looked like a carrot with a silver belt wrapped around it. But certainly provided him with all the qualities you'd expect of an elderly authority figure. Stuffiness, a great love of his own voice, and the inability to control his bowels.
This guy's not very reverent.
Last time I saw his face, I was tumbling down into the dregs. It was right before he went north to do battle with his half-breed son, Tyrus. I checked the northern battlefield. Someone has probably smelled him.
It's a northern battlefield. So he said like the diadem of the kings or whatever. I wonder what he's referring to. I don't see a diadem. Unless it's on this guy's head. Let's talk to him again.
Do not be afraid, bonded one. I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was. Before the fall, when this kingdom raised knighted pillars of black stone to the sky, I was called the Archivist.
So we already learned cartographer. Apparently there's this purchase a memory of oils for 5 fragments of power. I don't know what that is.
Have you come to seek a way free of the bonding bracelet?
And this is the whole goal of the
There's
game,
only
is to
one
be free of the
chance,
bracelet.
and a very slim one at that. You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation. The diadem of the giant kings, the mask of the witch queen, the tears of 2 races, the star of the champion, the heart of the sands, the shining trapezohedron, and the serpent
Oh, the
ring of Set.
trapezohedron.
I fear I set you an impossible quest, human.
So we have to gather all those things. And the first one was the one that the staff mentioned. I wonder if the staff is like offset, because last time I put him down he was talking about the archivist room, but now he's talking about the diadem of the kings, which I don't know if that's in here or that's kind of the next place.
Diadem of the giant kings.
Oh, here we go.
Was once worn upon the brow of the priest king. He fell in battle with Tyros, the Deathbringer, in the battlefields of the north. More than that, I cannot say. The priest king was the most passionate and most volatile among us. I fear his downfall will not have been a simple matter.
So they both want us to go to the battlefields of the north to look for this diadem. So there must be a boss up there somewhere.
The Witch Queen of Lemuria was our great enemy in the dying days of our race. Her people came to us as refugees, but even as they took our succor, they plotted our downfall. She was present at the creation of the bracelet, lending her power to ours. Her fate is unknown to me, but she always ruled from her city in the swamp to the east.
So the Witch King's in the east. The other guy with the diadems in the north.
The tears of two races were simple to obtain when we performed the ritual. We simply took our tears and combined them. Who is left to weep for both races? Although tales persist of Tyros the Deathbringer, he was born of both races. Our blood mingled with theirs. Perhaps his tears could be enough to fulfill the requirement. Obtaining them would be quite the feat.
Okay. So there's Tyros the Deathbringer. He didn't say where he was.
The star of the champion lies buried beneath the
I
sands
have
of
that.
the arena in the east. I remember well the day that Tyros killed the mighty dragon.
We've killed that dragon.
He
I've
wept
been there
to defeat
at least a
such a
couple
noble
times when we've
creature.
killed him.
He placed the star upon its brow. As far as I know, there it remains. The heart of the sands, or simply the Scourge
Oh, the Scourge
Stone,
Stone. Okay.
was an artifact of power. The Priest King used it to create a weapon, the Sandstorm, that he swore would be our salvation. He gave it to the War Maker to unleash upon our enemies. As far as I know, it was destroyed in the attempt. But perhaps the War Maker has more insight.
So the War Maker is a dungeon. Or at least, I don't know if he's in the dungeon or named after the dungeon or whatever, but that, when we transport to the obelisk that by Sepra Maru, you can see it right there.
The Serpent Ring of Set. It was our most powerful artifact. It was kept in a tomb beneath this city, and then one day, a human came. He had all the words and signs of power. He passed through every ward and trap we had put in place. He took the Serpent Ring of Set, and he left. If you wonder why you wear the bracelet, wonder no more. It must have been this man who called himself Tochamon. Dedicate yourself to recovering the other artifacts. You will not recover the Serpent Ring of Set as long as you are trapped in this empire. Perhaps it will be enough.
So he's basically giving us a backstory to do all the dungeons in the game and get all the items we can get from each of the bosses.
When you have the artifacts, you must place them on the receptacle north of here. Once you have filled this vessel with the artifacts of power, it will create a keystone. To remove your bracelet, all that is required is to touch it with the keystone. And then, mortal, you will be free. But freedom will mean giving up all that these lands have come to offer you. So choose wisely.
So it sounds like the game ends as soon as you do this, that it sends you out. We might want to do a save before we do that. Because obviously, I want to hold on to all the stuff we've done here.
How did I die? I was betrayed by your kind. In a place called the Circle of Swords.
Okay,
I went
that's
in
where
good faith to meet the witch.
that's where Cube's gonna build.
She had promised peace. I was cut down. My bones were left to rot in the wind. And yet, my spirit has always belonged to the Archives, human. And so, I am here. And here, I shall remain.
The last time I came here, I was with a bunch of folks running around, killing dragons and stuff, and I didn't really have the focus to sit and listen to this.
Have you come to seek a way free of the
Okay, and then we're
bonding
back to the
bracelet,
beginning.
human? There is only one chance.
Okay.
And a very slim one at that. You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation.
Alright, let's give this place a careful look.
The mask of the Witch Queen.
Make sure we didn't miss anything in here.
The star of the champion. The heart of the sands. The shining
I wonder where this place north of here, where we're supposed to put this stuff. I'm assuming it would be in the volcano, but I don't really know. Like there? Maybe. That looks like a keystone. And you always have to go to the volcano, right? To break the items of power. I don't know. But that looks suspiciously like a place that you would do that. You can build this thing. This is cool. I'm going to put that on actually some more corners of my tower. Yeah, just doing a careful look. Make sure none of these scrolls or anything. Looking for that E to interact in case there's anything here. I am not finding anything. Off to Mordor, exactly. Yeah, there's certain tropes. Oh, where does this go? Secrets. Alright. Does this have anything else to say?
Ooh, the diadem of the giant kings.
Same thing.
An artifact of singularly unimpressive power. My former master, known as the Priest King, used to wear it in the
Alright, I'm gonna give it one more look around, but I am not getting any interacts or anything in here. I was trying to, you know, someone said, maybe you should go have a better look around in here. So, I'm wondering if there's anything I missed here. They didn't tell me what. Well, that sounds scary. They didn't say what. So, I have no idea what I'm looking for, or if there is anything in here to look for. But yeah, it was suggested I have a better look around in here, which is why I'm being so careful. Maybe in the next room? Any one scroll could be like a significant scroll. You know, I tap E, all I'm doing is having Crom move around. Well, if there is, I am missing it. Yeah, let's go give a more careful look in the other rooms too. None of these have a prompt. This game was so much fun. Nemen, you never removed your bracelets. I mean, why? I mean, I know why we want to, but you don't want to end the game. Hopefully we could like do that and then have saved the game before and then roll back. Be like New Game Plus, you know? The end of the game that you just did never actually happened. Oh, I'm getting corruption here. Oh, there's this. It's just loot. Yeah, Bison, the map rooms were having issues. Oh, I left my staff in there. Alright, that's the whole place. Never ended game of Skyrim either. No, I put like 100 hours in the Skyrim maybe. I wasn't close to being done. There was places still kicking my butt, like the Dwemer places, which were my favorite. Well, I'm baffled by that hint of maybe have a better look around in here. Unless it was just a matter of talking to him more thoroughly. And him giving me clues on all the things I needed to do. Alright, Cube has given me a hint. On the right as I come in. So all the way up at the top? Or as I come into that archive room? Alright, so here's the door. On the right, at least cuts it down to half. Can make these too. Main room, okay. Scary dragon noises. Whatever it is, they've hit it really well. Until I guess I find it and I'm like, oh. Pressing E on everything. This didn't do anything. Oh, I know, Pharrell, but I'm not seeing the prompt, which is why I'm pressing E on everything anyway. Just in case. Just in case. Skyrim, where you did everything possible to avoid the main quest. I did that for a long time in Cyberpunk, which I know doesn't compare to Skyrim, but I am looking for that prompt. Cannot climb in here. Alright, what am I missing? Let's step back a minute. Any clues? The lighting is the same in all of them. That one is a little more yellow, maybe. No, they're kind of the same. If it was me, I would make it one of these scrolls. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I mean, maybe it's I'm moving too fast, because sometimes it takes that thing a second to show up. You actually have no clue? Did you find whatever it is, Pharrell? I mean, don't tell me. Just yes or no. You have found books that way? You have found it? Alright, this is gonna drive me mad. So I know there is something. I don't know what it is. Am I sure I don't have that one yet? No. I don't know what it is. I just, it was Momo Corsa last time. She's like, maybe you ought to go take a better look in the archivist room. Which is like, it's pretty much as much of a hint as I want. No, I don't know that I don't have it. But most of the time, if there is a prompt, it appears even if you do have it, right? And I did find it, but I didn't realize it. I've been looking up in the right corner. I really have. There it is. E to interact. Goes right. It's right on this whole bookshelf. Why didn't I see that before? Goes away. You have access to dark library. I got a scroll. What did I get? Scroll. Info. I have seen many things in these lands, exile. Know that these tomes contain some of my more esoteric finds. Some awe-inspiring and yet others awful. Access to this library can only be attained by offering of one of the many fragments spread across the city. Find them, bring them here, and the knowledge shall be yours. Okay, so we gotta offer it fragments of power, yeah? Assuming it's those fragments and not the other broken shards. Gotcha. Hey, get out of the way, Crom. Go over there. Okay, so yeah, now you need a fragment of power. Okay. So we've opened up a vending machine for scrolls. Awesome. Okay. Cool. I have 3? Not a ton. Oh, we need water, so we gotta get out of here. I have the water. And I'm in the unnamed city. That's not good. Alright, where is the closest water? Probably over here. Alright, are we gonna die from thirst here? Let's put one of these on my bar in case I do. I got no time to fight you. Who are these guys? Oh, Pliskin. What's up, Pliskin? How are you? Come on, Chrome. Chrome. I didn't name him Chrome. We got places to go. Gotta get some water. I swear to God, I looked really carefully at that one. Food I got. Food I got. I should. There you go. There's water. Oh, thank you, Pliskin. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. But you needed all the scullies you brought? Alright, we got water. And let's fill this up again. Boop. I really ought to keep it on my hotbar, but I don't have enough hotbar, man. I wish... Is there a mod that gives you 10 hotbar slots? Instead of 8. Alright, guys. I don't want to go too much longer. Maybe let's do like half an hour. I mean, I could go home and get a fragment of power and come back and see what it gives me. Although I feel like I'm going to need those for sorcery at some point, right? There's a point where it wants to give you a certain amount of fragments of power. I've heard, at least we know where to get them, so we basically just need to kill more bosses and stuff. I guess in there, dragons and such. I wonder if we could take a dragon on our own. Before we did it with a bunch of folks. Is that crazy? And next time for adventures, I think I want to explore eastward. There's so much jungle stuff we haven't done. I mean, so much stuff everywhere. Might depend on the dragon. Yeah. See how that goes. Worst case scenario, we lose Crom. But I know where to find another one just like him. He does have a rough attitude. But they drop fragments of power. I know that. Maybe Pliskin wants to fight one with me. They are... There was one down here and one over here, I think. Oh my god, chat 69, get out of here. And then that Dungeon of Set is in here. Is that this place? That was one of the places the archivists wanted us to go. Thank you, Cube. The pride and joy of slaying. See, he gets into it. I meant to steal a torch from Noel when I was looking through his cupboards. But I did not.
The pride and joy of slaying.
Oh, he's got one too. Fighting things in the dark. Let's do it. Not sure about the big one though. The more southern one is the green one. It's not the big one, right? I think he gets fragments. Is this a sandstorm? It's dark and there's a sandstorm. Perfect. I didn't find them that bad before, but it was also with like 8 people and 3 zombies, so that can certainly skew your sense of difficulty. Yeah, feel free to jump into voice. Because then we can just grab a fragment of power and I can see what that new scroll vending machine gives me. Oh. Yeah, protect yourself. I've got a sandstorm mask on, so I'm fine. Go ahead and close it up. I am good. It's amazing how many things these are good for. Poison and sandstorms and everything else. You've been killing red ones today? Oh, okay. Well, let's do it. Do different strengths of the dragons spawn? Well, lead the way. Let's go do it. Alright. I think you're on delay for hearing me. What's the quickest way there? I know they're there and there, right? Go a different way. Where'd he go? He is down that way. Okay, he must have jumped down. I'm just gonna go around this edge. It was probably stairs and I just missed them. Hello, sir. You could say there's baby drag. Oh yeah, yeah. We've seen the baby dragons spawn around him. But those don't give fragments.
There we go.
Oh hey, that's better. Which one do you want to do?
There's like 3 of them straight down that way. With the big one. Have 10 like.
So you've been doing red. I just know red and green.
Well, these have one skull on them.
Is that one?
No, that's the big guy. But on both sides of them, on this side over here, there's 2 of them, and then the other side there's 1.
Alright, I'm gonna put a bed down somewhere. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Two sticks, really.
You need sticks? I got
Yeah.
100. I got 156.
I just need two.
There's 156. Or I guess I could have just tossed you a bedroll. So you just been killing babies?
I don't think these are babies. And the green ones, the babies?
Well, there's these like these little ones. There's Papa. There's Baby. Pearl's gonna close her eyes.
Joy of slaying!
Well, this one's kind of a piece of cake.
There's bigger ones, yeah. Give it a try. I don't know. That one right there will probably wipe us out.
You think?
That's probably a 3 skull.
I think we
I don't
can do
know.
it.
We can. Try it.
But yeah, I didn't get a fragment of power off that one.
No, I haven't gotten any fragments from those, so I guess those are little ones.
Yeah, I think we gotta get this guy.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
Stay away from the front end.
Yeah.
Oh, spinnies.
Die, outsider! Death will be as meaningless as your life.
Alright, you know when he's doing fire, he's not gonna do the spinny attack. Stamina, come on.
Joy of slaying rocks.
Man, why do I got no stamina here?
Die, outsider! Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Die,
Nope,
outsider!
there's the spinny.
Foxy balls!
That's the only attack I really don't like.
Die, outsider! Joy of slaying!
We got him. Woohoo! Do you mind if I grab that
I'll go for it.
fragment? Do you want the repair kit?
What's
You
the,
want?
what's the repair kit for?
Here, I'll put it on. It's like repairs legendary stuff. I'll
Yeah, I
put-
think I got a few, but
You got a few of those?
yeah.
Okay. So we get one to skin him. Oh yeah, all the dragon bones, dragon horns. You want any of that?
What was, I think I'm good on those.
Right on, man. Cool. I'm gonna go turn that. Thank you for doing that with me. I'm gonna turn that fragment of power in at the archivist and see what that gets.
Yeah, I need to go.
Have you done that?
No. I got the map, but I didn't get the scroll.
Okay. Yeah. Dragon's not too bad. Oh, this is a mean guy here. Oh, don't stun lock me. I guess I shouldn't run up this way. Man, Crom is in fine shape.
I need 7 more scrolls anyway.
7 more scrolls? Oh, skulls?
Yeah,
Oh,
for
man,
that.
I can give you hundreds of skulls at my place.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to... But you going to pick all these? Pick
I
them.
just need 7 more for the altar thing. Magic.
Yeah, yeah.
Knife.
Yeah. I think the pick gives you more skulls, but I'm not sure. Are you trying to hatch it? I haven't tried a cleaver on him, but that spider dagger thing, if I kill spiders with it, I get these little bags that have 100 skulls each.
Oh. Dang. I just got any future meat.
Let's see, do I got any skulls? Oh, here's 2 skulls.
Yeah, I didn't get any with the cleaver or the pickaxe.
No? Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't get any like that either. I was under the understanding the pickaxe was the right one, but maybe not. Well, here's some more. So you're getting mostly by skinning them?
Yeah, I get 1 skull every time I skin them.
Okay. Although, even though it seems a little counterintuitive for a skinless thing. Seems like someone already got to that for you.
The bright joy of slaying.
These guys are on one.
Not poxy balls!
Oh, what's that doing here?
Joy of slaying!
Nice.
Oh, that's bisons. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Being attacked by a tiger.
Get anything better. He's just ripping through everything. Those last two I harvested, I didn't get anything from them.
Here's 2 more.
Oh,
Alright,
I got
I'm
only one. It's just not showing up on the side of my screen. Okay. Sweet.
yeah, sometimes it
that?
doesn't list everything. Alright, so let's see what this does.
Guys, oh, there it goes.
I've been granted a new scroll. What does it say? Scroll. I think this is the one we got before. So we got Throne of Skelos. So I have to use it. Alright. Learned Library of Esoteric Artifacts. Learn Throne of Skelos. What are those? Are they things I can make? What would they be? Let's look in knowledge, I guess. Library? Library of Esoteric Artifacts. So I can make a decorative metal skull crafted at artisan's work table. Okay. And there was a throne.
I don't know what you need that for.
No, that doesn't seem that amazing. And then I can make a throne. Alright, I guess you have to keep coming back and trying to find the goodies. So it's just given various things you can make. It's new recipes. Alright. It's a recipe vending machine.
Could be mistaken, but I think that skull was needed for making a dragon bone armor.
Oh really? The metal skull?
Something like that is needed for it. I was looking
Okay.
earlier in the bench.
Well, that would be cool if it's useful like that.
Library. Yeah.
I didn't see a placeable library, but I just saw the skull, but I don't know what I'm doing, so.
Yeah.
Alright, let's make it back home, guys, and then we'll call it a stream. But there might be some adventures on the way, so I'll bring you with me, and we'll sign out when we get home. Thanks for killing the dragon with me.
Yeah, that was fun.
I could do that all day. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just run it. We're not that far. Who's this guy? Looks a little scary. It's one of them guys. Dawn Gate. Risen warrior. Yeah, I haven't been here before, obviously. Thank you, Bison. Going around with his bloody white tiger. Of course, I have to scavenge everything. With a pile of bones. Alright, so we learned something new today. So yeah, I'll just have to keep collecting fragments of power. Who's this guy? Oh, Gilzan the treasure hunter.
Good day, noble adventurer. I am Gilzan, treasure hunter and man of fortune. If you are planning to wander the avenues of this cursed city, then perhaps I can offer some advice. No charge the first time.
You can learn it.
I don't know what exactly this place is, but a lot of things here don't add up. First, a lot of people who should be dead are alive in here. Why were they spared? Second, the Purge. They kill anybody and anything that gets in their path, yes. But they also take any relics that they can find with them when they get out. Some of the less reputable people I know call this skimming. You let some other fools take all the risk and then rob them blind after it is done. These exiled lands are one hell of a scam.
We're getting a YouTube error right now, guys. So if there's a little framiness,
It seems that
it
the
will clear
relics
up.
are the entire point of this whole exercise. Whoever or whatever it was that built the ruins, it's them that the people who created this place are interested in. We're just here to be cheap labor. But that's what gives us an opportunity. If you can figure out what they're looking for, and you can find it first, and you can defend it from the Purge, well, then you'll have the biggest bargaining chip of all. And then you can make a great deal.
Okay.
I don't know what exactly this place is.
And he's done.
A lot of things here don't add up.
So
First,
the stream
a lot of people who should be dead
probably
are
still
alive
lagging.
here. Why were they spared? Second, the Purge.
Yeah,
They kill
there goes
anybody and
YouTube.
anything that gets in their path, yes. But they also
It usually
take
clears
any
up in a
relics
minute
that
or
they
two.
can find with them when they get out. Some of the less reputable people I know call this skimming. You let some other fools take all the risk.
No,
and
it's
rob
not
them
just you,
blind
Pharrell.
after it's done.
I can see it on my screen. It's giving me a big yellow error. And it happens maybe once a stream, once every other stream. And I don't know what causes it, so I am not able to fix it. But I know... Enjoying the slideshow presentation? I'm sorry. It'll clear. It's showing green on my end now, so I think the stream just has to catch up. Come on. Come on. What does it say? Stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. No, it's not. It's right in the middle of the recommended. But it looks like we're cleared up again. Cool.
Yeah, I have a lot of work still to do on this place, but I was mainly trying to get the walls and everything up before the purge, since I couldn't do it on the weekend at all.
Okay. Is that big tree is not knocked downable?
I don't know. I know I'm putting a 4-piece in there too far in the tree and the tree will disappear, but it's still there because you can't run through it.
I'm assuming it's not, but I won't test it for you.
There's, I've been wondering, honestly, there's two, close smoke, yeah, there's two over here. Look at that.
It'd probably be good to know.
Yeah. Accidentally cut down the tree and the whole thing goes down.
Yep, all your stuff. Cool, man. It's very fanciful. There is Pliskin's treehouse.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's chopped down.
Oh, good. That's the right answer. All the player bases I find just running around.
Oh!
Go past the corner and turn. There's another base.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's been a lot of us on here, so it's been pretty active. We're running about half the population that a official runs on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We've been having at least 20 people consistently playing, and official is 40. I mean, more people than 40 can go on, but not at the same time. But I think this is a good number of people. I wouldn't want to have that many more people on here, honestly.
Do they have more like a building code?
Well, on official, they have building decay. So if people don't show up for like a week, their place just decays.
Foxy balls.
There is a boss down in there. I haven't done yet. But by the way,
I saw her and I was like, yeah, no.
well, it's kind of a one-way trip, right? You got to commit.
Yeah, saw that.
So I'll do that soon, but it's a little too late tonight. But I've been going in there and getting all the spiders and the gossamer.
Well, you get most of my...
Oh, come on. Yeah, but so if I chop these up with my my Zathite dagger, I get these Zathite bags, and oh, you know what? You want to come? Do you still need skulls?
I don't think I'll need any more.
But you don't have Zathite, right? Or Zath? Yeah, let me run back real
Not
quick.
yet,
And
anyway.
I can give you a gift for helping with the dragon.
Do that. Appreciate it.
You will never want for skulls again.
What all do you use the skulls for besides the spell casting?
That's it so far. Alright, where were you? No. I gotta be able to find you. Oh, you're up that way.
Oh, now I
Yeah, I don't really know. Honestly.
Gray Lotus, I haven't found that one yet.
Yeah, I've got some Grey Lotus. Yeah, here you are.
That's all right. No. Need to venture to find it.
There's a certain dungeon they're in. What's up, Daryl?
Is it anywhere close to here?
Not that close to here, but not that far. Do you want me to tell you where?
Give me maybe a square. A couple squares.
A square? Would be, it is in, what is this? This is, God, all the way up here. Which one is it? This one is H6. I think you even actually did that with us.
Where the sinkhole is? Or the arena?
Yeah. Yeah. In the chest in there.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Just run in there. Grab that stuff.
Here, so I threw him on this square right here.
Wow. Sweet, thanks.
Consume those and you'll probably have about 400 skulls.
Do we need the bags for anything else?
No, I don't think so. They you can get more. You can make silk and stuff out of them, but I don't see a point in that.
I mean, do I need to save a couple for when I get the temple up and going? Or the bees?
No. Well, once you have the temple, you have the dagger, and you stab a few more spiders. What's up, Dave? Dynamic D? What's going on, man? Hey, did you ever have a chance to look at that link? The refer? I haven't been pushing it because it didn't seem like it was working. But let me know when it's good to go again. Oh my god. Kill the bot. Kill that bot.
Pretty active tonight.
Yeah, we've been having a fun stream. I'm just at the end of it now. I'm just trying to run home. Well, we were building this giant tower. And then we ran through and learned some stuff in the Archivist. And we've been taking a tour of a lot of different people's bases. All right, anybody we want? Some Morian fighter. She's an archer. So yeah, Dave's from G Portal and they're sponsoring this server. Hooked us up. So there is a link in my description that will get you 10% off. It's not right now. It's not recording when people click it, but it is. It will definitely work to get you 10% off if you want to get your own server. It is working now. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll check it out. Smelter. See if anybody's named in here. I think we'll skip them. So not. Seems like not. Alright, we'll head on our way here. We could kill them all, but we'll have mercy on them. Oh, it just takes a while for everything to register? Excellent. Oh, Crom's still fighting. Alright. Alright. Oh, you coming? You coming? Let's go. Yeah, we've been having a great time on here, man. It's been super active. We did the purges for the first time the other night. Oh, this is where I was getting those NPCs I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream. This guy, I think, is... what's his face? Oh, no. That's where the claw was. I guess we have defeat humans in our challenge, but it's only for 30. These ones are not really worth it until you have the multipliers. I will get some venom purified blood. Now that might be the claw. No, he's just a fighter. Alright, we might as well get our 30 points. Got 2 more. Yeah, we've been going for about 5 hours today. Which is actually kind of a short one for me. 1 more. Oops. But yeah, a lot of good stuff has happened. If you stick around for a second, you'll be able to see my tower I'm working on. It's up here. Right up there. Yeah, a lot of good builders on the server. I think that one is Thunderfoot. He is the one you don't want to mess with. Let's play with fire and see if that's him. Yeah. What's that? 24,000 HP? Mm-hmm. With a giant AoE knockdown attack. Okay. He thought better of it. But yeah, you can kind of see it there. It's not finished. I ran out of mats for today. So I'm doing it all tier 3. So it will be continued in the next stream. We do not have the fast elevator. See you later, Crom. Nope. He's got the fast elevator. Zip. Oh, no, he's back in the water. He needed the bath after all that anyway. Well, that was cool. That was some good adventures. We accidentally ended up all the way over here. And then worked our way all the way around across to here and then down to here. And now we're running back. Yeah, so there's the work in progress. The big wizard's tower that's coming along. There's my main base right there. And I gotta do a bunch more smelting and a more shaping of wood and smacking of rocks in order to get all the mats. Why is my door not opening? There it is. But yeah, this is just the front entrance that we fortified for when we started the purges last week. They didn't show up here yet, though. We're running around to everybody else's bases. And yeah, so I've got, this was my starter base here. We get all the crafting tables and the storage. And then expanded out to this bazaar. These dancers are actually going to take off that little bit of corruption I had just now. Even if they're not dancing. And up here, yeah, this is the what we're working on. It's a crazy amount of mats. And the map room is going to go up on top of here. All my naughty sorcery stuff is going to happen up in here. And it's a lot bigger in the inside than it seems like from the outside. But we still have a few more levels to go up before it actually will look tall enough from the bottom. But we're working our way up. There's balconies at each level. And yeah, the map room will go up on the top, and you'll be able to look at the map around, although I'm not sure how much of it you'll actually be able to see from up here. This is too tall. And then you'll be able to look down at that map and teleport to any place out here. So yeah, that is what we're working on. Anyway, folks, that's what I have for today. I'm going to call that a stream. And then by the time Saturday rolls around, we will have more mats made up to be able to finish this. So you have to run up the whole tower every time you want to use the map room? Yeah, that's how I stay in shape. What's up, Madros? Gotta keep trim for all this boss fighting and everything. And it's not about necessarily being practical, but yeah, I think that's a pretty good map holder. What do you guys think? Oh, and there'll be lots of little nooks and crannies in there for putting the things that I don't necessarily want to show on stream. So yeah, she'll stay in good shape. She won't put on any weight because she'll be running to the top of that all the time, even though we are getting richer and richer as we go along. Anyway, yeah, so that's it for today, guys. Thank you, everybody, hanging out. We had another good group in here today, both in the game and out in the chat. Everybody hanging out with me. Folks making it from the beginning to the end, which is amazing. So yeah, if you caught me live here, that's awesome. If you catch this later, watching it while you're at work or something else, that's super cool as well. So if you want to get on the server, just check out either my Patreon page or Raleigh's, and $5 Patreon pledge gets you on in our community. We do that as a filter because we can't just be public. We don't want any just random folks in here. We've got a really great community. If you're one of my long-term viewers and you have financial hardship and you can't afford that, just hit me up in the email in my about on the YouTube, and long-term chatters can get in if they can't afford to do the Patreon. It really does help, though, to cover all the expenses involved. And then speaking of helping with that too, Dave here from G Portal, they've been sponsoring the server, so there's a link down there if you want to get your own. One of these days I'm going to put together a video on how to set that up. A lot of folks have done videos on how to just get the server, but what I'd like to do is actually do one on more of the fine-tuning, like for Conan, for instance, what the different configs mean, how to set things up, how to do backups, how to use the FTP and stuff like that. A lot of the more fine-tuning stuff that's much harder to find tutorials on. You know, a lot of them say, okay, yeah, make an account and charge this and choose this many slots and then you're good to go. But where to go from there, I think, is more information that people can use. So one of these days I'll have a moment to do that. But yeah, check out that link down there. If you're curious, go click around, see what they got to offer. And yeah, that's it. I'm going to be back on Saturday with a bunch more mats for building this. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me and making it to the end of this stream. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.